Good morning, everyone. Sarah here. Hello there, Demon. I'm the opposite of smart. Well, I am so smart. SMRT. Hello there, Demon. Always good to see you. Alright. Thank you, music. We're playing Simpsons Hit and Run today, because I'm still not feeling that great. Hello there, Jujubee. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you. In fact, let me get some water. Alright, here we go. The throat is a bit full of pain right now. But it'll get in a second. Give it a second. There we go. Can't stay as usual. I'm at work. Well, it was good to see you, Demon. Hope you have a good time at work, as usual. Or actually, let's hope you have a better time at work than as usual. There goes my hero. Hey, here's mine. Stream froze on me, stupid phones. Hey, it's frozen on me too. What the hell? Hold on. Let me reload. Alright, it seems to be working. I'm gonna assume it's working. Shh. Alright, my history with this game. I've played this game maybe 10, 20 times.
Oh, radical.
Radical! So I'm gonna know everything about it already. Let's get going. Oh, I actually don't know. Oh, shit! Hold on. Oh, I might have forgotten something here. Hold on. Okay, yep, I did fuck up. Alright, hold on. You might notice that, yeah, there's still old game data in here. Alright, I've got to delete that. Hold on. I forgot to clear it out. That's my fault. That's my fault. Hopefully that doesn't affect anything. How do I delete my game? I might have to start over. Okay, there's no... Actually, let's go back. There doesn't appear to be any way to delete my game. Oh. Oh, maybe I can just start a game. Restarting will cause unsaved game progress to be lost. Restart anyways? Yes. If you're still alive in 4 hours, I'll see you then. Okay.
Hey, hey! I'm endorsing a new cola, kids! And this one isn't poisonous to anybody!
Love you too.
New and improved
That we know of.
cola is made from only the finest sugars and waters. Plus, it has a special ingredient, too hot for the FDA. It'll give you the get up and go you need to do all the pathetic stuff you have to do. Try new improved.
They've got me sold.
Cola. Must get Buzz Cola.
It's It's a very gripping plot, I know. Local man ruins hot dog eating contest, disqualified for vomiting. Study, 90% of video games start with an easy tutorial level. But I bet this one is one of the 10%. I want a non-easy tutorial level.
Homer. Use the control stick to move around. This is called walking. Press the A button to jump and hold down the X button to run.
Alright, we're disabling these tutorials.
Jump again to get a little extra push.
Hey, that's not written there. We're gonna go ahead and disable those. We don't need those. We don't need no stinking tutorials here. Okay, how do I play this game? Let's go. Wait, why is that on level 1 mission 1? Alright, we're just gonna save over that. Alright, cool. Options. Do we have subtitles available? We're gonna kick that down to, let's go with stereo. I don't think I changed any of these. I'm gonna leave them alone. Jump cameras on. Oh, that's like when you go over a ramp. Invert camera controls off, navigation on, radar on, rumble off. Well, that's good. No subtitles. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to show you what I'm using. I'm going to be using... Oh, I can start this side thing right here. Okay. I'm going to be using a, not a guide per se, but it's just a map. All it does is show you the locations of all of the gags, cameras, everything, and like everything you need to 100% the game. So, yeah, we're going to be using this. Just because it's easier to keep track that way. The game keeps track of how many you've gotten, but not which ones, so it's just easier to do this. We're not going to talk to Marge. We're going off on an adventure. I'm going on an adventure. I forget if there's a run button. Okay, it's X. Here's a gag. Lousy, cheap play sets. Okay, the camera controls are inverted. Let's see if I can fix that. See, they say that that wasn't inverted, but it was. Now it's right. Okay, how many gags we got back here? Looks like we've got 4, so that was 1. Here's 2. Probably use less lighter fluid next time. It's funny, there's 2 gags where they use lighter fluid to light the grill, and I always forget which one is which. Because one of them, the grill, like, sends a plume of flame all the way into the atmosphere. The other one is a subversion. It doesn't. It's the same animation up until he lights the grill.
Sweet,
There we go.
sweet obsessive collecting.
Can't get in here yet. Alright, we got the card. There are 2 wasp cameras back here. And a gag inside the house I gotta get. Oh, yeah, double jump. Here's a fun little note. You can actually farm coins if you only hit things twice. You'll see in a second what I'm talking about. Alright, we got a gag down here. Well, it's not safe in there. The thing falls apart at a moment's notice. The slightest knock on that thing is gonna make it fall apart. Alright, so here's what I was talking about. These boxes require 3 hits to break. What you can do is you can hit them twice. Collect all the coins, leave, drive a little bit down the road, and come back. not gonna do that. I'm just gonna break them. So long as the boxes aren't broke, they can regen the coins they have. I'm just gonna break them. That'll be a problem later, because there's really not enough coins in this game to buy everything. But that'll be a problem for later. We'll talk about that when it happens. When you run out of money, you've got two choices. You can either start smashing cars for money, or you can do wager races over and over again. Neither of them is great. And the weird part is, you need a lot more money than is in the game. I'm gonna try to sit up straight because I feel like my voice is very tired. I feel like I'm croaking already. It's not a good situation. It's okay, Gigi. I'll get better. Anyone listening in the future, I just came off of a week of recovery after a surgery. Not quite enough yet. I'm needing more. Luckily today is a holiday. I don't have to return to work until tomorrow. It is, what is it? Memorial Day? Yeah, I think that's right. So at least I get today off. So the game is tracking how many wasp cameras I find, how many gags I find. Here's another gag that's exactly the same as the other one. In the show, that falls apart while Maggie is on it. So I guess Maggie is spared this indignity. By the way, maybe I should explain my history with The Simpsons more. So my history with The Simpsons is extensive. I started watching it when it started in '89. Technically '89. It was the Christmas '89, so it was as late in the year as you could possibly get. I was not allowed to watch it. So I ended up having to sneak around watching it, which is hard to do when you live in a trailer. I mostly had to watch it at friends' houses. Eventually I just ran out of places to watch it because I ran out of friends. But I did manage to watch the first... I think I was able to watch the first, 8 seasons without being found out. I come from a hyper-Christian household. The Simpsons was not okay. Especially because they made fun of Flanders. But I somehow managed. It's kind of weird to think about how hard it was to watch something back then. These days you just turn it on streaming. And even then, it's weird. You can't really... For the longest time, Simpsons is on Disney Plus now because it's owned by Disney. In case that changes sometime in the future. For the longest time, they didn't actually have the early seasons presented in the correct format. What they did is they widescreened it by cutting off the tops and bottoms of the frame. And of course people complained about that, rightly. You're missing 20% of the show. Something about Simpsons is that it's very visually dense. There's a lot of visual jokes. And a lot of them were getting cut off, the top and bottom of the screen. So yeah, people were rightfully pissed off by that. I know I was. Anyways, eventually Disney Plus did put in they had to actually change the entire service to be able to display 4x3. To be able to display 4x3 shows like The Simpsons. So they actually had to go in and change the entire software of the streaming service. It was actually kind of a weird story. The fact that they didn't think that anybody would want to see a 4x3 show ever is kind of stupid on their part.
Roaring like a Kent
That's
tractor
like,
in an updraft.
at this point, it's like 80 out of... How long is the history of TV at this point? Like 70 years long? Like 50 out of 70 years have been 4:3 standard. So basically it's like most of the TV you would want to watch wasn't going to work on the system. But Disney didn't really care. They cut off entire jokes. The Duff Brewery tour episode. Oh, I have to show you this actually. Hello, Axter. Thanks for joining. I'm feeling very... I guess I should have been a little bit more careful. I'm turning up the background, the game audio. I'm feeling very croaky today, so it might be a little bit weird of a stream. But what usually happens is after about an hour of talking, things sort of even out. So I'm hoping that happens today as well. I have to show you guys this joke, though, because Extra brings up an excellent point. Alright, so the gag on The Simpsons that was cut off was this one. So on the Paniscan version, you don't get to see that all of them, Duff, Duff Light, and Duff Dry, come from the same tap. It's an entire joke that doesn't make sense because of the cutting of the screen. Just completely, it changed a hell of a lot of episodes. That's just one example. There's a lot. Alright, let's see. There was a wasp camera up here. God, I feel like I'm croaking. I gotta stop focusing on it. Everybody hydrate, everybody sit up straight. You'll do fine. I'll be okay. I've had a bad day. Okay, there was a wasp camera up here. There's a collector's card, I think, inside, along with 5 gags. But actually, the collector's card might be up here. Hold on. I wish you could look up in this game. Yep, there it is. Okay. No looking up. Actually, can I go to first person? Oh, no, that's save state and load state. I'll try not to use this, but I am playing on the emulator, so I can in fact load state over and over again if I mess up. I'm gonna endeavor not to use that.
Whee! That was too easy.
Crab juice. It's okay, Jujubee. I'll be fine. Like I said, after an hour, my throat tends to even out. I'm hoping that happens today. Oh yeah, another thing I'm gonna point out is whenever you see a Buzz Cola box or vending machine, it's always better to run over it. Unless you plan on, like I said, farming coins by hitting it twice, it's better to run over it because the car automatically collects all coins. Makes things a lot simpler. Especially because if something's up against a wall like that, the coins will fall through the wall. Alright, here's our, we can purchase shit here. I think I have enough for all of these. I do indeed. I believe I'm gonna go with Casual Homer. Yeah, this feels right. I feel free. Okay, so there's 5 gags in here. Yes. Frasilicus.
My metabolism has been slowed by frozen peas.
Not to mention your frozen penis. Heh. Man getting hit and grown by football. Instant classic.
What do you have that is high in both fat and alcohol content?
Perhaps some surprisingly expensive penny candy will suit your needs.
I missed the gag.
Silent alarm activated.
There it is.
Silent alarm activated.
You don't have to collect the coin after the gag is done, but, you know, I like doing it. I know this game far too well, even though I never played it. An online friend of mine speedruns this. Watch him play this over and over again. Hello there, AAA Gameplay. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Was admiring the gallery and take my time admiring art. I try not to call it art, because it's, well, actually, if you're admiring the, anything but the AI channel, yeah, I'll call that art. If you're looking at the AI channel, I try not to call it art because I don't believe what I do is art. All I do is put in words. Should have jumped. Sorry guys, guess game's over. Thanks for watching though. How many was that? I think that was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think there's one left. Though I can't rightly say what it is. Hold on. Frosilicus, Silent Alarm, Squishy Machine, ATM, Larry the Looter. Okay, yeah, that's 5. But I'm glad you like it. Thanks for the compliment, AAA. I am dealing with some issues today. You can probably hear the voice. It's getting very, very croaky, so... stay as long as you want. I'll try not to complain about it too much. That's like the 4th time I've done it already though, so can't make any promises. Is there anything else here? There are 2 wasp cameras I gotta find. Okay. This is basically how I walk around the neighborhood too. Although I tend to wear less. I feel like Homer's overdressed for this occasion. And before anybody asks, yes, he will be staying in his underwear the rest of the game. Actually, we only see him twice. I actually don't think I can keep him in his underwear other than the first level. We'll have to make those decisions later.
Whee!
Oops.
Whoa!
I gotta get on his shoulder.
Bouncy, bouncy!
There we go. I guess there's anything up here. Alright, moving on. I think I've cleaned up this block. There's actually very little in this game. There's only like the maps themselves. Can we actually see the map? Well, I can show you the map. Oh geez, the stream crashed again. You guys can still see it, right? This is so weird. It's refusing to actually show me the stream over and over again. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, as you can see, the map is a lot larger than it actually lets on. There's only a few blocks that actually have things on them. Like here there's a bunch of town, but only like 3 or 4 blocks have anything on them. So it'll seem like there's a lot, but there's not really that much. And every level, except for one, is completely circular.
Oh, I wanted a peanut.
Fine for you. Okay, good. He needs to wear his leaded safety undies to work at the power plant. It's too late for that.
Go.
Unfortunately, his sperm is already fully non-motile. I forgot which button was back up. It's too late for Homer, but it's okay, he's got 3 kids already. He doesn't need more. He has 3 kids and no money. Why can't he have no kids and 3 money? Alright, there's a street race to the south.
Mean speed thingy. Can't you see I'm driving here?
I think I have to buy a different car, which means I think I need more money. So let's just break a few things. Back up, dude. I keep forgetting how to back up. There we go. I'll get used to this game again. It's been a few years since I played. If the last save is any indication, it's been 4 years since I last played. I'm just gonna look for all of the things to break. You don't have to break all of the Buzz Cola items, but that's your main source of income in this game, so I'm gonna go ahead and look for them. So where's the street race? A little bit south of here. I wish I could also make the mini-map not rotate. I hate when the mini-map rotates. They don't even tell you which way is north in this game. There it is. Alright, street races get fairly difficult, so this might be a place for me to abuse the
son of the police chief, little angel.
save system.
Those nice man ladies made me a race judge.
Pass all checkpoints to reach the finish line first. Don't destroy your vehicle. These first ones are pretty easy.
Go!
But even still, if I lose, I'm just going to reload. Because there's no punishment for actually losing these races. There's punishment for losing the wager races, but not these races. I'll try not to abuse the save scumming, but it's probably going to happen eventually. You took the shortcut, which means I'm fucked. Okay. I'm going to choke that kid.
2, 4, 6, 8, you suck, I'm great, da 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 da, you are the one I hate.
Do I actually have to deal with... No, I don't. Okay.
Stay on target.
I don't have to worry about hit and runs during this one, so that's good. Damn it, he's faster than I
I'm
am.
done scratching myself, your history. Homer hates losing. Homer
Uh-oh. He's probably taking the shortcut again. I gotta remember all... Yeah, he took the shortcut. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, problem is the first place person always takes all the shortcuts.
And people say I'm slow.
Hey, he took my Buzz Cola sign.
Insult.
That was mine. Okay, I think I'm gonna lose. Because I think the... Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna lose.
Oh, I could...
Alright, just gonna reload.
Go!
See, the only thing save scumming there changes is the fact that
Use the cheat code. Eat my dust eater.
I don't have to wait for it to reload and do the
2,
countdown
4,
again.
6, 8, you suck, I'm great, da 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 da, you are the one I hate. Damn it, I dropped my kebab.
I think I missed the shortcut.
As soon as I'm done
Okay, no.
scratching myself, your history. Stay on target. Stay
Oh,
on
I did
target.
miss the shortcut.
Homer hates losing. Homer smash.
The rubber banding in this game does get pretty,
Wait a minute, that was an
pretty
insult.
outrageous.
Take that.
First couple levels aren't so bad though.
He used the cheat code.
The other thing about this game is that they use a lot of these callouts. You're going to hear these over and over again. They've only got like 5 callouts for each character. And the thing is, a lot of them don't make sense. Like, he just used one that happens when he loses first place. But, he was nowhere close to beating me, so I don't know.
This is worse than when Jub Jub ate my cat.
We're number 1. We're number 1.
Alright, well, it starts me off here, so I guess I'll just continue from here. Let's see. There are how many gags here? 1 gag, 1 collector's card. Speedrun, I don't know any optional content. Speedruns don't do optional. Well, that's the thing. I always think that I like to see speedruns that are 100%. I know they're less popular, which also makes them a little bit more palatable for me. Probably should have blocked that with my fat ass. I always feel a little bit cheated watching any percent speedruns. I like watching 100% glitchless. Because that feels like actually playing the game to me. I understand the competition and prestige of being the fastest at any percent. It doesn't really interest me to watch though. Because either you're going to get just not actually playing the game, or you're gonna get such incredibly hard to parse glitches that it's just not worth watching. I'm still trying to take care of my throat. Maybe I should sit up further. The most popular category is all story missions. They play all missions that are part of the story. Wow! It's very descriptive. Alright, there's a gag back here I have to find. I'm not quite sure where it is. Oh wait, no, that was the gag. Okay, never mind. I'm going the wrong way. There's another one inside the plant. And for some reason, this plant is drive-through only, so... It's weird, you usually don't see power plants like that. They're usually a little bit more secure. How do I look behind myself? Oh, that's... Okay, so my fast-forward button is... got it. How do I look behind myself? Oh. Wait, no, I can't. Okay, so down respawns the... Actually, it looks like any direction respawns the car. How do I look behind myself? Oh, I just have to back up for a while. Okay. I'm just looking for shit to smash. I know there's shit around here to smash.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Alright, we're gonna park right here. Oops, wrong button. I do that sometimes with my own car. I hit the wrong pedal. So my question is... Oh, all story missions. That would be 7 per level, right? Oh, yeah, I can run. So you just do the 7 story missions per level. Well, I've murdered a man. Ahem. Where's my reward for murdering that man? Hey, it didn't spit out the coin. Oh well, it's fine. I'll live with not being rewarded for my murders.
What's this do?
I feel like I didn't have to do that.
Woo! I love senselessly pushing things.
Me too. How's the audio, by the way? Game audio okay? I can never tell. It's impossible to tell from my end. Where's the collector's card? It's up there. Okay. Sounds normal. Okay. Ah, shit.
I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
Ah, this is another good place for the... Yep. A weird time hiccup.
I can sell this on the internet.
Did you actually get to see the inanimate carbon rod? Oh my god.
Well, it's about time. Ooh, the vibration's tickling my feet.
Out of the way.
Watch it, buddy.
Alright, so I got the gag. I got the collector's card. Next thing isn't until I hit the Stonecutter's tunnel. Okay.
This is the worst town I've ever.
I'm actually not sure. I know there's... How many cars are there per level? There are 5 vehicles per level. I know one of them is done by doing the bonus mission. I think the other 3 are all purchased. I'll have to figure it out as I go along. Oh, here's the Stonecutter's tunnel.
Just call me Air Homer.
By the way, I'm being so stringent about collecting coins because they do disappear if I leave them for too long. Ah, son of a bitch. I fell.
me wanchy. Just a few more. Eat
You know
my
what?
dust.
Stonecutters suck. Let's go join the ancient club of no homers. The ancient secret club of no homers. Alright, there's a collector's card at Mr. Burns' place. Wait, I think it's... No, it's right here. Actually, where is the collector's card? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I wish I had a dog with a saddle. Sweet, sweet, obsessive collecting. What?
Alright. There's a street race. I saw it before in front of me. Secret vehicle and wasp camera.
Thing.
I think the secret vehicle in this level is not really useful. Okay, we can't get to Mr. Burns' place yet. Street race is right in front of me. Where's the wasp camera? Oh, there's the secret vehicle. Okay. I don't think the secret vehicle counts towards our stats. I'm gonna check it out though. Oh, this one moves. Just call me Air Homer. Get that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, secret vehicles you can just, of course, use. This one's fast, but it does not turn very well.
I'm a mean speed
Even trying to use the, there's no drift in this game. You can use the brakes, but it doesn't work out very well. So this one's pretty much useless.
Oh, I forgot my
Also, I'm not sure how Homer's fitting in there. Alright, there's a street race right in front of me. Oh, let's hit the buzz call machine. I thought that was a vehicle purchase somewhere around here. I don't see it though. Oh well. I'll be fine.
I know you. You're the kid.
Oops. I skipped it.
3, 2, psych! 1.
I think this is a... oh, this is a lap race.
Sick,
Okay.
Hey, you suck. I'm great. La da da da. You I hate. Damn it! I dropped my kebab.
Okay, this is the one that has to turn around. This one's always fun because when you're going the other way, usually your opponents will be trying to hit you head on. Like that. There was no reason for him to be on that side of the tree other than to try to hit me. Good work, idiot. Yeah, these get pretty rough. By the end of the game, you're probably going to hear me cursing myself for playing this, especially while horribly sick. I'll tell you one thing. Strenuous activity is basically my kryptonite right now. Every time I do something... Ah, dude, what are you doing? Anytime I do something that's slightly difficult, I start having chest pains, so not a great situation. I guess that makes sense. They did just recently cut into my chest.
Ow!
Ow!
Yes!
Luckily it was done through endoscopy, so the hole isn't that big. It still hurts like hell, though. Man, whoever's in the minivan sucks.
This is terrible. I'm gonna drown my sorrows at the Golden
I
Banana.
think the main glitch actually is uses cutscene skip. There's a tiny time window when you can interact before the cutscene plays, and you can cancel the scene from playing. Can't you? I think you can skip every cutscene in this game anyways. I'm not sure that would be useful. I'm sure it skips some frames or something, which probably adds up over the entirety of the game.
Hey!
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, between levels, the cutscenes aren't skippable. That makes sense. Okay. I'm only thinking the ones that start missions. Those are all skippable. Alright, there's a wasp camera on the next bridge. I'm thinking, is there something to smash back here? No, there's not. I'm going to be looking for things to smash religiously. So if you're looking to smash, no. Get over here. What is this? I don't think I know what this joke is. It looks like kernels of corn or maybe gold nuggets. This stream's motto, where's the sexy footage? I'll get it for you later. Let's see. The wasp camera should be here, shouldn't it? Looking at this, oh, I know where it is, okay.
Ooh, the vibration's tickling my feet.
Does that cutscene come after this mission, or did I just talk through
Eat
it?
my dust.
I think I might have just talked through it. Actually, once I finish doing the rest of this level, I'd like to actually start over. Well, I'm not going to start over the game. I'm going to save, of course. But I'd like to actually see, because that cutscene that starts this level has one of my favorite lines. I'm going to lose some of these. Oh, nope, got him. I think I speak for all of us when I say, where's the sexy footage?
Let's see you do better.
Is that scene before or after this level? It was before this level, wasn't it? It's the inciting incident. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna replay it. Actually, I might be able to replay it. I'll save and check that after this. Hold on. I'll just keep it in mind. Okay, we did the wasp camera. Now we're going into the school. 2 wasp cameras out back, 2 wasp cameras on top. Remember this place, it'll be important later. By the way, he's giggling because of the rumble feature. Like the rumble is supposedly tickling him, but I have that turned off because my, the battery in my, I've actually looked into, I have to replace the battery in my controller. It's starting to die pretty quick, even without using rumble. I do believe I have another DS3 somewhere. I have to go digging for it. And that's not a very fun activity because the closet where we have all of our stuff stored, it's like, it's stacked 3 deep with boxes. So Looking for anything in there is not fun. Okay, I've only found one wasp camera out here, haven't I? There should be another one here somewhere. I checked back here, didn't I? There's supposed to be two back here, right? Yes. I think the other one is actually on the stairs.
Why did you do that?
By the way, this is completely safe. Just if you ever see a schoolyard, you're allowed to drive around it. It helps the kids get their activity for the day, diving out of the way. So, you know, you're helping the presidential fitness test, is what I'm saying. So you see a schoolyard, make sure you drive through it. No, it's your duty as an American, or whatever country you live in. In fact, forget it. Every country's America now. I have to deal with this shit now. You do too. I keep forgetting I can run. But don't blame me. My educational system is terrible. And getting worse. And if they're too slow to outrun the car, you're weeding out the weak. It's a win-win. Pax America. Oh shit, don't do that. I need to get through here without going in front of these things. Or else I'll get blown. I don't want to get blown, at least not yet. Okay, now I can get blown. Let's go get it.
Whoa!
Yeah! Alright, 2 gags inside and a wager race out front. Let's go get that glass. The glass is one of the few things that regenerates, and it always gives you like 5 coins. One of the best things to do is to keep hitting that glass over and over again. I know there's a Buzz Cola thing back here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I already got that one. Okay. Oh, there's something to buy here. I have to pay attention to the minimap. I gotta look for things to buy. I think I can only buy 2 cars per level. I think you get one for finishing all of the street races, and another for finishing the bonus mission.
Remain calm, students. All is well in the school. My authority as principal is total.
Leave me alone. I'm calibrating the protractors.
That isn't important. I think that was that the gag? I can't remember if that was the gag. Okay, so this is just buying shirts. Got it. I think that was the second gag. But I wasn't rewarded for doing it, which is why I'm confused. Oh, no, here it is.
My pee came out.
I missed the time when Homer being 300 pounds was considered large enough number to be a joke. That wasn't even a joke. That was his target for being morbidly obese. He was only 260 pounds when he started. That's how sick it is now. Which, if you're overweight or dealing with problems of overweight, that's not what I'm not making fun of you for that. It's just weird how in the 90s, 260 pounds is already pretty obese, even by the standards, unless he's like 8 feet tall. Alright, so this is one of the few repeatable ways to earn money.
Ooh, the vibration's tickling.
However, as you can see, it takes so long that it's usually not a good idea to even attempt it. What I like to do is I like to do it once. Just for completeness sake, this doesn't even matter for 100%. This is optional to being optional. But I like to do it. I like to do each wager race at least once, just to be complete. Each one is just a full lap around the entire level. The other good thing about it is that it starts and finishes in the same place, so you don't have to worry about the problem of skipping things accidentally. Oh, I did something wrong! Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, this is bad. Go that way. I was supposed to go through the stonecutter tunnel. And the fact that each level can be circumnavigated in a matter of 2 or 3 minutes, also not very good indication for the overall size of the game. The thing is, we come back to this level twice. Every other level we do twice. This level we do 3 times. So, you know, it's not great, but honestly, as far as licensed games at the time go, this was good enough to be considered one of the best. And in fact, I would still call it that. It's pretty good for a licensed game. It is repetitive. It does have a lot of bullshit, but still, I like Sid.
Suckers! Vengeance will be mine.
Also, the other thing we gotta look out for here, you might notice in the lower right, every time I hit a person or an object, that yellow bar increases. If that hits the top, I get into a situation much like Grand Theft Auto, where the police are chasing me. And if I get caught, I don't think I fail the mission, but they delay me enough that it becomes a problem.
Watch it, buddy. I am evil Homer.
So I gotta keep my eye on that as well. God damn, my voice is getting rough. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed.
Eat my dust! Coming through.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a talking break, I think.
Move it.
Yay!
Everyone sucks but me.
The other thing is, you only want to finish. Oh my god, give me a second. The other thing is, you only want to finish like 1 second before the best time, so you can continue getting best times. Otherwise, it starts to get impossible to actually get the money. 260 something, that's like Arnold Schwarzenegger when he was competing as a bodybuilder. That's the funny thing. Body mass index doesn't account for being super muscular. So the fact that Arnold was obese when he was bodybuilding is hilarious. And also, you know, a bit of a misnomer, or not, I don't think that's how that works. A bit of a misleading statement. To be fair though, bodybuilders are in horrible shape for real. Like, especially just before they go into competition. They have cut their hydration so severely that by the end, a lot of them have to be intubated. A lot of them have to go on IVs. So, bodybuilding by itself is also not that healthy. It's kind of a sad situation. And what we're finding out really is that people weren't meant to look like that. At all, ever. Alright, I've circumnavigated the map, but I had to go buy a few things while I was doing the first street race, so. Still not quite done. Also, I know I have to buy 2 vehicles. I don't know where they are, though. Thank you, Jujubee. I am one of the best. I think I remember that there are things to run over in here.
Eat my dust.
Oh, also, okay, the chat is lasting, infinitely, so that's good. I remember to do that. Huh, I thought there was something to smash in here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I missed it. Backing up. By the way, I am doing 100% of this game. I don't have to smash all the things, but I am going to do all of the tracked objectives. Smashing things is just a bonus. Okay, I know I saw a bus coalition over here. What the hell was that? I know I saw one over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Back up, back up, back up. Back. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to continue. I'm probably gonna take a few talking breaks, especially if my voice just fully collapses like that again. But, yeah, we'll play this. Even if I have to go, like, low mic mode, I'm probably just gonna keep playing this because it does calm me down and it does make me feel better. It's kind of like comfort food for my soul. One of the best things I love about this game is how methodical it is. Like, I can just drive around, get all the bonus stuff. There's, like, no pressure is kind of what I'm after right now.
USA! USA!
Rest thy throat, your angel voice must be preserved. Aw, thank ya. I'll do my best. The sad fact of the matter is, it's still only gonna get worse as I get older, dude. So, use it or lose it. Might as well not be 80 with a beautiful voice. There's nothing in here. Nothing in the graveyard in this level. You're gonna wonder why I'm smashing everything for a while. When we get to about level 4, you're gonna see why I'm being so fanatical.
Wow, this car sure can take a beating.
Don't be so cynical. I'm not cynical, I'm just saying there's no point to it. There's no point to being 80 with a beautiful voice.
Barney, can I borrow the Plow King?
Take what you
Anybody
want.
who's gonna fuck me is gonna have a lot
Just don't shoot me with
worse
that
things to work through there.
Oh.
Whatever.
Nice ass, Homer, thank you. Alright, so we can get the Plow King. I know there's another thing for sale. I just got blasted. I've only got one. Okay, so there are 5 vehicles to find. Plow King, unfortunately, not that great, so I'm just gonna change it back.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs. I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
There's 2 wasp cameras on the bridge. Unfortunately, they are not that fun to reach. I do love that they have exploration in this game, though. They could have just made it a straight-up driving sim. Somebody put at least half of their ass into this game. Which, the previous game was just a Crazy Taxi ripoff, Simpsons Road Rage. So seeing something that was a little bit more extensive is kind of a blessing. You don't really understand what we're... In fact, you probably do. Licensed games are still not that great. But in the 90s and early 2000s, no one was even trying. A licensed game was synonymous with, don't buy this. This is something that your grandma will get tricked into buying for you for Christmas. And it'll make you love her a little less. You'll try not to love her less, but I'm afraid there's not much you can do. That feeling will always be there. Ah, damn it! What the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Alright, another car purchase here. The bonus vehicle is right in front of me.
Yeah, you're gonna buy a car?
All the vehicle purchases in this level are awful.
You just gotta help old Gil out.
They're all giant, slow vehicles. None of them work. Like, almost none of the missions in this level call for a large vehicle.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs.
Alright, so there are 3 vehicles to buy in each level. 3 vehicles to buy, one bonus vehicle, and 1 vehicle for finishing all the street races. Alright, got it. I know the pain. I played Simpsons Bart versus the Juggernauts for the Game Boy. It's shit. You know, there is a good Simpsons game for the original Game Boy.
Mr. Fancy Blue Pants. I've begotten to finish up my daily chores, or
I gotta
else
remember not to talk through
Brandine
these
ain't
things.
making her muskrat pie tonight.
Fine, I'll help you with your hillbilly chores.
You help me bring in this season's harvest, and I'll take you anywheres you be needing to go. Woohoo! First, Mo, I want you to go to the gas station, get me some of those cardboard tubes, you know them? I'm gonna build me some indoor plumbing. When you finish with that, knock down all them tobacco plants so the young'uns can clean them up for market.
Alright, so...
Piece of cake.
what was I saying? Oh, there is a good Game Boy game for The Simpsons. Escape from Camp Krusty is actually really good.
How'd you like the newspaper upside your head?
It's just a straightforward platformer, pretty much. But I always had fun playing it. Damn it. That was bad. Okay, well, don't focus on it. I should be fine.
Out of control.
This level is, or this mission is weird because we gotta drive all the way over here and then pass him going the other way. Like, we gotta turn around here.
What, kid? I almost
It doesn't
spilled
make
my
much
Sunday.
sense. Alright, just gotta knock down the tobacco plants. So this one's interesting because every tobacco plant gets me police attention. So I've gotta be careful not to actually knock them all down, and it's also better to go into this one with 0 attention so far. So I'm just being very careful. Oh, this isn't the tobacco field. There it is.
Oh, out of control.
As you can see, knocking down tobacco plants
Tickling
gets
my
you a lot of attention.
Eat my dust.
Damn it, I'm stuck. I don't think I have to go. I'm not sure if I have to go back. Oh, I do. Okay. Half a minute, that's fine. I think I can make it.
Something.
Although I am very close to being under police investigation.
Just call me Air Homer. Homer go boom.
Shit, I might not make it.
Hey, watch out! You better
3, 2, 1. Ah, damn. I saved, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Piece of
Okay.
cake.
Just a little bit faster. Oh shit.
Cake. Reckless drive.
That is a little annoying that I have to redo the whole thing. But no one ever said life was fair. What the fuck did they mean it was 7 out of 10? Oh, what are you talking about? Bart Simpson versus the Juggernauts. It's a hard word. Juggernauts.
This isn't funny.
I'm actually curious now where the word Juggernauts comes from. Because all I can think of is, like, it makes me think of Jason and the Argonauts. Like, okay. I'm pretty sure it doesn't come from that, but it feels like it should. It's just not a Just not a prefix you see a lot in, I guess it would be a Greek word? Jug. You don't see jug a lot. You should see a lot more jugs. I would love to see a lot more jugs.
Out of control! Oh,
Alright,
out of control!
so we gotta be fast, but we also gotta be precise. Watch out for them tobacco plants. Oh shit! I'm not doing good. Alright. So this time we have, what, 12 more seconds than we did last time? It should be enough, so long as this bus gets out of the fucking way.
Let me go boom!
You better run!
How'd you like a newspaper upside your head?
I'm gonna get, please. Ah! There it is. Alright.
Way to ignore this.
Plenty of time. I was like 5 feet away from getting that finished.
Okay, city boy, I'll help you. You just yell into one of those magic talk boxes, and I come a-running. Oh, man, them things is crazy.
Alright, just a few more WASP cameras, and... Oh, congratulations, you've unlocked the Cletus' pickup truck. Go to a phone booth to use it. Alright, just a few more WASP cameras. And, I think that's it. Oh yeah, one more street race. 3 WASP cameras, a collector's card, and a street race. Okay. Almost there. Actually, let me make sure I haven't missed anything. Yeah, looks good. Oh, I'm missing a gag. What am I missing? Five in there. Oh, I forgot the one inside the Simpsons house. Okay, that's good. I know exactly where that is.
Well,
Plus, I'm going there anyway.
Deal.
I had a lot of hand-me-down games from my older siblings, including that one. Wow, they must not have liked you very much. I never had any hand-me-down games from my siblings. In fact, it was the opposite. My siblings actually stole games from me.
Oh,
So,
that was too easy.
I think I would have preferred your situation, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Including the infamously bad Mortal Kombat for Game Boy. Supposedly, Mortal Kombat. I thought for a second it was like a Christian media version of Mortal Kombat called Moral Kombat. I was like, that's actually kind of ingenious.
I wish I had a dog.
I kind of want to play that now. There's got to be someone who's made that parody. Just a typo, okay. Damn it. Now I want to play Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was another one of the games I was not allowed to engage with, obviously. Anything that Joseph Lieberman went on TV, Joe Lieberman and Hillary Clinton, they started their political careers telling parents which video games their kids weren't allowed to play.
Save me, Jeebus!
It might be the weirdest thing to think about, but Jesus Christ. So many people tried to make their political careers all about banning violent video games. And so many of them succeeded that it's like, ugh, people are dumb. I only know the guy from Postal 2 Libre Mode. Yeah. He made it into a game for that.
Millhouse, you little wiener, what are you doing here?
Patty and Selma won't give me a license to ride a bike without safety wheels. Unless I run the driving tests.
God, the 90s are a weird time. Reach the finish line before time runs out. Don't destroy your vehicle. I'll do my best, but I can't make any
3,
promises.
2, 1.
Kind of sick that this one starts you off going backwards slightly. Maybe don't start me on a hill. Alright, this one's pretty fun because it's really short, but you have to do every lap in like 20 seconds in order to do it. And so far I'm not on pace. The plus side though is that after the first lap you're going to be going, like, you don't have to fight inertia after the first lap, so see, that one went much faster. Like 6 seconds faster. You can't actually flip your car in this because it'll force you to go back to level. However, things do get rather dicey when you're on 2 wheels. The game isn't really equipped to handle physics. Like, it looks like it is, but it's just faking it.
This is so depressing. I'm going to feed your driver's license to Jub Jub.
Alright, other than the gag in the Simpsons house, I think I've got everything.
S-M-A-R-T. I mean,
S-M-A-R-T. Alright. Oh, that gave me the secret vehicle, right? Yeah, I have to go actually collect it. Get out of the way, you bitches. The Electoris, which is actually the only upgrade in this entire level. Usually the straight race vehicles are the best ones available at any given time. This is only rarely not the case. Alright, gotta get back to the Simpsons house. It'd be faster to go this way. My eyes, they grow heavy. Fall asleep, gamer girl. I promise everything will be okay. You're safe and you're in your comfort zone. You have the voice of an angel talking to you.
Excelente.
You'll be perfectly fine. Serious, you don't have to answer if you don't want. Do you ever actually use me to sleep too? Because honestly, I feel like I'd be hard. I feel like I'd be hard to actually sleep too. I can't miss such precious moments. There'll be more precious moments. I won't even be able to finish this game in one sitting.
Even Springfield Penitentiary has been locked down.
Let's see. So that should be everything but the missions. Yep. Just got the missions left. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to go watch that video because I think I talked through my favorite part. Every moment counts. Okay. Please settle down. Put down the gun. Put down the gun, Meg. If you're unfamiliar, there is a sequel. Well, it was written by Andrew Lloyd Webber, but there is a sequel to Phantom of the Opera, the stage show, called Love Never Dies. You don't really need to know anything about the plot, other than the fact that at one point the Phantom does sing, "Put down the gun, Meg!" And it's like, what the hell? This was a story about a 19th century person taking revenge on an opera house. How did we get here? It is complete madness. Okay, I just want to rewatch the video. I think it's Scrapbook. Okay, wait, no, how do I replay videos? I know I can. Ah. Okay. I talked through this, so I'm an idiot.
Hey! I'm endorsing a new cola, kids. And this one isn't poisonous to anybody.
That we know of.
New and improved Buzz Cola is made from only the finest sugars and waters. Plus, it has a special ingredient too hot for the FDA. It'll give you the get up and go you need to do all the
Okay, I
pathetic
don't
stuff you have to do. Try new improved Buzz Cola.
Cola.
Okay,
Let's
so it's-
get Buzz Cola.
It wasn't this video. Okay, it must be the level 1 introduction. Okay. Okay, that was my mistake. I thought it was something else. Okay, back. Back to the game. Alright, see you there, AAA. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. The hand-me-down games were all bad, including good games like Link's Awakening and Super Mario World 2 6 Golden Coins. Those are pretty good, yes. Alright, just to make sure my level progress is still correct, right? Yes, okay. Now finally time for the story. An hour and 20 minutes into the stream.
Homie, somebody ate every dessert in the house. I need you to run to the store and pick up some of that ice cream with the miniature pies in it.
Oh, must have been one
That
of
does
our
sound
kids.
pretty good.
Probably Millhouse. It's crashing time.
Don't be all on
Oh, sorry. That was on purpose. It was funny, but it wasn't on purpose. Hey, wait, where's my car? Shit. I gotta go get my Electoris.
Come on,
Went
sucker.
through all the trouble to get it, and now I'm not driving it. There's
Oh,
dude, get out of the
yeah.
car.
Stretch the legs and the crotch. Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs.
Hey, dude! Pedestrians in the road, man.
Just paint.
Miniature pies. That sounds good. I kind of want to try it. My local store sells a version of mint moose tracks that has little mint cups in it, and it is so delicious.
Hey, Apu,
I want to have
give me a
some, but I
cola
also
and
know it's
need
going to make
another
me
bucket of ice
sick.
cream with mini pies.
What happened to the ice cream with mini pies your wife bought this morning?
I probably ate it. I don't remember stuff too good.
Me either.
Congratulations, Homer. Mission complete. Go back home and talk to Mom to start the next mission.
Hey, I turned you off, Bart. You stop talking.
Let's roll.
And when I say mint cups, it's like, you know those tiny Reese's cups they sometimes put in things? I don't know if they're an actual Reese's product. They look like Reese's cups, but they're really small. It's like that, but instead of peanut butter, it has mints, I guess. The stuff they put in peppermint patties in it. I guess it would be easier to say they're just like tiny peppermint
but
patties.
lacks passion. Walk. That wasn't
And
part
when I
of the
bite into
deal.
one, it feels like I'm standing on a mountaintop.
Homie, Lisa left for school without her science project. Can you get it to her?
Oh, do I have to?
You can drop it off on the way to work.
And I have to go to work?
By the way, didn't you notice I'm in my underwear, Marge?
Sweet. Well, it's about time.
I just assumed they're shaped like Reese's shaped after. Oh wait, what's going on? Oh, Reese's. Oh shit!
Eat my dust.
Sorry. I didn't know that racing was part of this one. Luckily, we can take a lot of shortcuts.
Kid, I almost
I don't
hit
know if
my
it's going to be good
Sunday.
enough, especially since I fucked up so badly.
Eat my dust.
Oh, it's good enough.
Take this.
Oh, I keep forgetting which
Thanks
button to
for
press.
bringing me my model of the digestive system. Hey, where's the gallbladder?
I got hungry and it was a fig.
It was modeling clay.
Oh.
By the way,
At least clay is edible.
Mom called. She says she needs to talk to you at home before you go to
Unless
work.
it has certain dyes in it.
In your face.
It's always funny to me. They did a really good job of 3Dizing most of the characters. Lisa is just fucking bizarre. I guess there's no good way to actually show her hairstyle in 3 dimensions. Every other character, well, I guess that extends to Maggie as well, but we only see her in brief flashes, so it doesn't matter.
Jerk!
Ow, my head!
Out of the way, dude. No, at this point, it's your fault. You can only share the blame for so long before it's completely your fault, dude. Head to the Simpsons house and talk to Marge.
I wish I had a dog with a saddle.
Homer, go talk to Ned Flanders.
I don't like your
He
sis.
seems miffed and PO'd.
Why me? I'm the world's greatest neighbor. I even have a mug to that effect.
I like Reese's, although, like every other candy in America, they've gotten rather shitty over the years. I wonder if they're still better in other countries. In America, unfortunately, you don't even have to use, like, actual cocoa in your chocolate anymore. They just use butyric acid, which tastes like vomit. So,
I'm all in a dither, Homer. So many of my possessions have disappeared. I called the police to find the culprit.
Culprit, eh?
My lawnmower, my cooler, my lawn chair, a family portrait, even Rod's inhaler. What kind of sick individual would take this stuff?
Oh no, I borrowed all of Flanders' stuff. Quick, think of an excuse to get out of here. Excuse me, I think I have to go shuck some corn.
so, a lot of chocolate-based candies are basically inedible these days. In America, at least. I hear it's a lot better in European countries, though, where they actually care about putting cocoa in their chocolate products.
This is a school zone!
What's next? Flanders' cooler. I gave it to Barney.
Out of the way, school bus! God, that one's not my fault. He ran right into me.
Go back to your old planet! You remember that cooler I gave you for your birthday? Well, Flanders wants it back.
Now what will I use for a toilet?
But I will agree that, yeah, Reese's have gotten pretty crappy in recent years. I used to love them a lot, and I'm never sure if it's because I was a kid or because they were better when I was a kid. I'm fairly sure it's a bit of column A, a bit of column B.
Almost done. Now I need Flanders' stupid picture of a stupid family.
I'm scared and disoriented.
Yeah, the peanut butter is not very high quality. I'm not even sure it's peanut butter anymore. The chocolate's not chocolate. The peanut butter might not be
last
peanut
one.
butter.
Now where did I leave Rod's stupid inhaler? Duh, on top of the Duff truck. I have no insurance.
Yeah, that's the thing. They can't legally call a lot of chocolate anymore. They have to call it chocolate flavored candy.
Oh, I hope do not press means press. Now to return this stuff before the cops find me sitting around talking to myself.
I always love these levels where you have to collect a bunch of things and it adds time every time you collect something because they don't really care about how long it's going to take.
I know how to use
It just accumulates, and by the end of it, you have so much time left over.
Looks harder than it is.
Hey!
It's almost impossible to fail these.
Oh, I forgot my mission. Flanders, look! I found your missing stuff! Now, about the reward.
Thanks, neighbor Rooney. Here's your reward. A prayer from the Lord's #1 fan. Our Father in heaven, bless this noble oaf.
Stupid Flanders getting happiness from religion.
Damn him.
Don't tell.
Hello there, Chuck. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Also, I did see that Jujubee. It's just, it's one of those things where it's like, oh man, you're being so nice to me. It's hard to respond without feeling insincere. It's not that I feel like... I am so glad that you love being with me. I'm so glad that you love hanging out with me. But it's one of those things where my brain is like, say something nice back, and then the rest of me is like, no, it's gonna sound like you're making fun. It's like, please don't do that, brain. And you're probably right, I am probably overly cynical. Aw, thank you.
Homie, you're late for work. And today's your workplace evaluation with Mr. Smithers.
Ah! You'll find my scorpion farm! Then where will my scorpions live? Only one person can help me. Lenny!
I come from a background where I've mostly just, like, always, protected myself using sarcasm and cynicism, so trying to be sincere is kind of a foreign concept to me. I'm doing my best. I think I'm doing better. But when I say things that are sincere, it feels like they come out wrong.
Let's pick it up here, people.
Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Stretch the legs and the crotch.
Hey, Homer, how about a breakfast churro?
No time. Tell me where to find Mr. Smithers.
Yeah, I think I saw him at the Quickie Mart. More breakfast churros for Lenny.
I'm gonna need a car with a little more junk in the trunk if I'm gonna take him out. I wonder if Barney still has the Plow King.
Oh, I do have to use the Plow King. Okay. Alright, let's go get that Plow King.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back,
Destroy Smithers'
Brough.
car before he gets to the
Piece of
power
cake.
plant. I think this is the last level.
Hey. Oh, I think
If you wonder why I jump on top of cars before entering them, it's because it skips the part where you have to walk to the door and then slowly get in. It just teleports you directly to the driver's seat.
Watch it, buddy. Where am I gonna put all these? Woohoo! All right! Learn to drive, dumbass. Bart did it.
Destroy Smithers' vehicle before he reaches the power plant. This is easy. All you have to do is trap him somewhere. See, we're already like a fifth of the way there.
Worst town in America. Takes more than that to kill me.
I blame society. Oh, I swallowed my gum.
Alright, I gotta watch out for some police attention. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Oh, damn it, I didn't even do that one. That was all Smithers. Shit, I'm stuck. Okay, go. Actually, this might be close. Okay, he's getting stuck. Good.
This is a really bad day. I'm calling Mother.
Dude, I didn't even knock that one down. That was Smithers.
I just waxed and undercoated.
That's what you get for expecting me
Drive
to
to the
do
power
job
plant.
for which I am paid.
Plow King used to be my nickname. That's a good nickname. I think I would have liked to know you when you had that nickname. Maybe we could set something up. I'll time travel back and I'll meet Exeter in the past. See if he lives up to his name. Don't eat beef, eat veal. Oh, I was wondering where my money was. Pay me, bitch. Go to Homer's Works. Oh, I thought that was the last level. I guess not quite yet. You know what? I should probably get a better car before I go through all of this. Just kidding.
Can you come and
That was 100% gonna... Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. Oh, that was cool. Giant lightning strike just outside my apartment. I love a good storm.
How can I sleep with that camera? Oh, sexy girls could be watching me on the internet. Stupid cameras.
I bet they
You should
are.
be smashed.
I know I am.
Destroy you at your power source.
Oh my god, I'm literally watching him on the internet. I don't know if I qualify as sexy though. Destroy the power couplings before
It's
time runs out.
crashing time.
Oh, there's one. Bah! Bah!
If you're so smart, how come I broke you?
That's a good point.
It's not like anyone likes these things.
Oh, that's what this one was
Stupid
for.
like a
Okay.
box.
That makes sense. It's like, why do they have all of this for no reason?
Mars will clean this mess up later.
This game is way too smart for me.
If you're so smart, how come I broke you?
Camera's fighting me.
It's not like anyone likes these things. Ding it.
Hit the button, stupid. I'd argue my physical fitness now is probably better than ever in my adult life. So you ask Kurt next and said, ooh, you know what, let's go do that. I would like to meet this Plow King.
Mars will clean this mess up later. If you're so
Yay.
smart, how come I broke you? Finally, I can get some sleep.
Mindless drones, return to your ugly families.
Okay.
Oh, that was too easy.
It always weirds me out that these old... I guess Simpsons qualifies as old TV shows now. It always weirds me out when the father does not take joy in going to see his family. I understand it was a long-running joke. In The Simpsons, it was mostly parody. But there's a lot of sincere older TV shows where the dad just hated his family. And it's like, well, why did you have them? I think the epitome of wife bad is just like, why? I mean, I get the joke, but why? It has kind of a sad flavor too, because you know it's because people were like, well, men have to get married and start families. You can't do anything else with your life. If you haven't done that, you're a failure. And it's like, well, there's a lot of people who don't want that out of life, and they're desperately unhappy when they're forced to. Kind of feels like we're making fun of a very sad situation in society. Because it wasn't really a choice. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Extra said it first. I know. I saw his message over there before I started talking about it, but...
Walk! That wasn't part of the deal!
But I had more thoughts to get out. I think... Is this where it ends? Yes, it is. Okay, this is on.
Cartoon creator incarcerated in a Peruvian jail. In other news, local citizens are outraged over the discovery of surveillance cameras throughout the town. We go now to City Hall, where Mayor Quimby is fielding questions from an angry mob.
These miniature cameras are an outrage. Spying on our women's dressing rooms, bathrooms, and locker rooms is unforgivable. I think I speak for all Springfielders when I say, where is the sexy footage?
In other unexplained news, strange black vans have been appearing all over town.
Marge, that black van is spying on us.
Oh, homie, you're so sexy when you're paranoid.
What the hell is this? Marge has never acted like that. That is so far out of character for her. Investigate and follow the black van. Don't let it get away.
Sweet.
Like, Marge does find Homer sexy. That's true. But she's never been just oddly horny at random times.
Eggs over easy.
One of the good things about Simpsons that I always enjoyed is the fact that Homer and Marge do have an active sex life. It's like they don't pretend. A lot of older shows, in fact, it was almost law that you couldn't even imply that a husband and wife would have sex. It's like They had to have, like, every time they showed a bedroom, there had to be split beds and everything. It was really confusing. I may be more messed up if you had to pretend you must be happy, and if you don't enjoy nuclear family, your life must be wrong. There's plenty of that too, though. Like, if you look back in sitcom history, there's a lot of that too. In fact, Simpsons has had that message in several of their episodes. Where's the sexy footage the world wonders? God, if only. I want to see that footage too. For real though, don't. If you're recording someone, get their consent first. Uh-oh. Well, that was his fault. It's not... Am I supposed to, like, take care of him? That was... There we go. Here's the biggest problem. Either the camera is reversed outside of the car, or it's reversed when you're in the car. You can't have it both ways. Because it changes. In fact, let me see if I can fix that. Nope. If this is on, the camera controls are correct on foot, but if it's off, the camera controls are correct in the car. So, you're fucked either way. Why would they do that?
Oh, Mr. Burns is behind all this. Evil spying is so like him, that wrinkled old monkey skeleton. We're number one!
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the last mission. Nope, drive to the grocery store. Holy crap, these levels are longer than I remember. I think you'll find that an hour and a half per level is going to be pretty standard for this game. I'm probably going to be able to do 3 tonight, and I might be able to finish on the next session, whenever that happens to be. Level 7 is shorter than the rest. By that point, they've pretty much run out of gas. And basically your level 7 is the same mission, like, I think 5 times in a row. You're just driving from the power plant to the schoolyard over and over and over again.
We've got to follow him.
Not now, Homer. A new violent video game has hit the streets, and we need to get rid of it before it warps any children with its bloops and bleeps.
But that game sounds awesome.
And therefore should be destroyed.
I guess.
I don't know what it is, but on Twitch, I can't, like... I can't see... Oh, hit the delivery truck and collect Bone Storm. Okay. I can't see my stream feed anymore on Twitch. I don't know what the deal is with that, but it is continually freezing.
That's true. Women drivers aren't very good.
So, I'm gonna have to rely on you guys to let me know if it fails.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
So far it looks okay. I'm sure that since Exter and Jujubee are talking in stream, I'm sure they tell me if it starts failing.
That hurt.
It's not like I'm relying on you either. If you want to go to bed, if you want to stop watching, just feel free. I'll figure something out.
You almost nicked me. You got it. Oh, I just had that painted.
They probably should have closed the gate on this thing. Oh, okay, got it.
Ow! My neck! Vengeance will be mine.
Alright, drive to the Simpsons home.
Look out!
Whoa! I'm okay. If only kids would play
Thanks,
more
Gigi.
video games about sharing.
Marge, you know I have 4 crazy plans. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go spy on my boss. I'm king of the world!
Alright, let's get the Electoris again.
Can you come and get me?
It's always weird to
pay
me
you
the
in
things
back
that
rubs.
Simpsons makes fun of. or The Simpsons has a strong moral stance against. The biggest, most confusing one is nuclear power. Now, I know that most of the writers and animators at the beginning of the show grew up in a time where they were hearing about Chernobyl and 3 Mile Island. But the fact of the matter is, nuclear power is far more safe and, like, in terms of energy production, it is not even on the same scale as oil and coal. And the sad thing is, coal puts more radioactive materials into the atmosphere uncaptured than nuclear power ever produces. It's insanity that people are against it. It's so weird. But yeah, I can see the disconnect they had hearing about major disasters. It was something to make fun of in the 80s, so... Those were one-off incidents, and they were caused by operator errors. Massive operator error. Talk to Carl.
Oh, I forgot my mission.
Hey, Homer. You look like you're having one of your trademark
One of my uncles...
Danger! Mr. Burns! Mini cameras! Black vans!
Bro, good thing I'm drunk.
Stupid drunk. Oh no, he's going to warn Burns. I can't believe I'm racing the same guy twice in one day.
Beat Smithers to Mr. Burns' mansion.
Piece of cake.
Which sucks because I don't start inside the car.
Eat my dust eater!
One of my uncles, probably the only one I don't hate, was part of a team of nuclear engineers that after the Iron Curtain fell, went to Russia to help them update their reactors. And he always tells a story about how he was not allowed to actually look at any parts of the reactors. And when he looked at all the places that he was allowed to look, it was very obvious that all of their reactors were 30, 40 years out of date. Like they hadn't been updated since the first time they were created, since they had been built. So it's like, ugh. First of all, how am I supposed to do my job when you guys won't let me, actually look at your operation centers? And second of all, you guys are in bad shape. See, I can see in a case like that where you would be against having that in your backyard. But the thing is, people have coal plants and oil refineries in their backyards these days, and those pump out things that are far worse. I worked in an oil refinery for a while. That place was hell. They actually didn't even give me the office, quote unquote, that they put me in. The IT department worked out of a place where the windows wouldn't even close. In winter, it snowed directly. I'm gonna name and shame. It was Marathon. I worked for Marathon. They put me in their Findlay refinery. They put me in an office that was unfit for human habitation. And yes, I was an intern, but that's where their IT department was. Fuck you, Marathon. And they had the audacity to ask me to donate to their super PAC to get people elected to Congress that would make things even worse for me. Fucking balls on this bitch.
I know you're guilty. Accused.
Hello there, Blackbird 7. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. I'm complaining.
That hussy was getting too big for her jodhpurs.
No. You're spying on Springfield with your black vans and surveillance cameras.
Black vans? Aren't they connected with some sort of pizziola concern?
What? They were only pizza vans? I'm a Class 5 idiot.
Smithers, release the hounds. And if this oaf is an employee of the plant, fire him at once.
Everyone sucks but me.
Alright, that's 100%. First level down. Yeah, wow. Wow is all I can say about that whole situation. It was the worst internship I had in my entire college career. Wife, I'm going to Ohio for a month. What should I bring you for you? A husband, a nice blonde, after 1 month. Husband, where's my gift? Wife, wait for 9 months. Nice. Cheers. Also, good on you. You used the right form of blonde. Without the E, it would have been a guy who has blonde hair. Bitch. I don't know. Maybe the husband was asking for that. We don't know him. We're not judging. 95% sure most of the money sent to that goes to corruption, not updated nuclear equipment. Pretty much. When I was an intern, I had to snow shovel the... I'm not lying. I'm not kidding. We had to actually shovel the snow out from under the windows. They wouldn't close. The side of the building was collapsing. I sure hope for the sake of whoever works in that office. I hope you're doing better. If you work at the Finley refinery, let me know if it's still a piece of shit. Let's see. That's 100%. Let's go. Low-level employee harasses millionaire. Hounds released. Phone storm 2 out today. Record truancy rates expected. Alright, same as last time, we're just going to do all the extraneous stuff first. Where I was an intern, I had to bike 3 kilometers with equipment. I can't use cars because they might be gas leaks. Then shovel my way to the area I had to work. Already snow covered behind me when I got there, and then I hear on the radio, the people supposed to come in and let me start the job. Don't bother. They sit drinking coffee inside. Exactly. They pawn off the worst stuff on interns. They don't let them know things. Like, there's a certain level of familiarity you get with the office culture after a while. And the interns don't know that, but nobody thinks to tell them. I stopped working in corporate culture after a while. I'm pulling an office space where I don't do anything anymore. We're seeing how long before I get fired. Are we gendering hair colors now? I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Humans suck. Unfortunately, it's French. Because the word blonde is French, you have to add an E to the end in order to make it feminine. Same thing happens with fiancé. I always see fiancé when people are talking about a woman with only one E at the end. It has 2 when you're talking about a woman. You have to respect the French. Unless you don't want to. I actually really don't give a shit. Pink is more commonly a feminine color, etc. That's just the thing. I learned today that there's actually a hair color called Titian, which is like a burnished red color. I would have just called it red, but apparently it's brown with like a red sheen. People get very serious about their hair colors. Anything to do with fashion, people get full serious about.
Must collect more.
Oh! It's funny, in the trailer for this game, they show a scene with Bart cutting the head off the statue like he does in the show. I think it was like season 1 even. It was a really early episode. But there's an episode where he cuts the head off the statue to prove to a bunch of delinquents that he's a bad kid. It's in the trailer for this game, but it's not actually in the game. Instead, we just collect a card for it. It feels like there was a lot more planned for this game than they actually got around to doing. I refuse to respect the French. You know what? Fair. Well, considering what your ancestors did to the French, I don't know if I should consider that a good thing or a bad thing. Your ancestors probably gendered hair color more than we ever have. That's why they're all dead. Alright, all good points. We're dropping this line of joking. Before we get into area-ness, we're gonna drop this one. Oh, yeah, it's time to change up what we're looking at. Alright, so we're done with the map for the first level. Here's the map for the second level. Map's bigger, but there's actually less because this entire section up here is a pointless highway interchange with I think that's like a penis in there. Alright, so, we're right here. I got the card. There is a gag to the northwest of here. Oh! The catapult, of course. Bye, kitty. Don't worry, she'll land on her feet. Alright, I think I'm gonna go north first. Yeah. One of the things is I gotta be another guy here. I don't quite remember where all of the smashable objects are in this level, so I've gotta keep my head on a swivel. I don't think it's possible to actually hit lost cameras in your vehicle. Oh, here's a street race. I'm gonna go collect things over here first, though. Oh, I'm going south. Okay, I want to go the other way. Sometimes it's hard to get your bearings. Like I said, north is not marked on this map, on the mini-map.
Whoa, that was the coolest.
I don't think there's any Buzz Cola, what are they called? Vending machines anywhere around here. Starting to get a bit croaky in voice again. I'll try to be a bit more careful. I might have to take a little bit of a talking break again. The crossbow is like a beautiful serine. It has a lot of complicated parts. If you handle it wrong, she'll snap and break your fingers. Damn right I will. Alright, I'm gonna grab this card and then I'm gonna do that street race. Oh, we got two of these.
Nice driving, man.
Oh, that's right. Bart is... One of the things I always forget is that Bart is fluent in French. It doesn't come up very often.
Up, and a gay! Why do these stupid things make me feel so good?
I even have the Krusty branded home pregnancy test. Oh, what does it say on that thing? One of the countless products receiving the official Krusty Brown seal of approval may cause birth defects. That's it. I'm your biggest fan. I even have the Krusty home pregnancy test. That one always got me. Why does Bart have a pregnancy test? I'm a little bit worried. By the way, something I learned is that if men take a pregnancy test and it turns out positive, you probably have prostate cancer.
Bring it.
So guys, go take pregnancy tests. It might save your life. Pass all checkpoints and cross the finish line first. Don't destroy your vehicle.
5, 5, 5, 4.
It's either prostate cancer or testicular cancer. I know it's a form of cancer.
No bull bop.
Apparently, the detection chemicals for pregnancy hormones will also detect whatever. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I don't know medical stuff. But apparently it works. back off because Lisa's gonna
Just
make
know
my
I'm
life a
gonna be
living
blamed
hell
for this.
here. Damn it, I didn't get the coins for that. Damn you, Lisa. Okay, like I said, this entire section is a pointless...
Hey, you were supposed to eat my...
Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't make it.
Aw, loser!
The entire northwest section of this area is a pointless highway interchange. There's literally nothing there.
Whee!
It's weird because I don't even think it's a joke. Like, there's no part of Simpsons I can remember where they reference a highway interchange that's useless. Like, almost everything in this game is a reference to the show. I don't remember... Oh yeah, the Matlock... Okay, I think I know what this joke is. In the episode where Sideshow Bob becomes mayor of Springfield, he promises to build the Matlock Expressway, and he uses it as a excuse to torture the Simpson family, because he's just going to have the expressway built straight through their house for no reason.
Not terrible.
Perfection, thy name is Bud.
So that's what the reference is. I bet Bart actually is a kid that would test if he is pregnant and pee on it. I mean, you don't lose anything by doing it. If you have prostate cancer, you're probably screwed anyway. Shit's aggressive. Yeah, I've heard anything back there that gets cancer is not fun. I mean, cancer in general is not fun, but stuff like colon cancer, prostate cancer, super, super not fun. Like, mega superhero not fun. Alright, so I'm on the other side of the interchange now. I should just keep going this way, because otherwise I'm going to have to go all the way through the highway. So let's see, there's 2 gags in front of me, and then 1 inside the DMV.
Alright! Oh, this is too cool for school.
Some of the gags are a little lackluster. Not that one, though. That one's pretty good.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
I honestly forgot that it explodes. So it faked me out.
Oh, my ovaries.
Oh, my ovaries. I'm going to be laughing at things that if you've never watched The Simpsons is going to be very confusing.
Take that!
That was something Bart tried to use to get out of a test once. He's like, oh, my ovaries.
I see a bright light. Is that heaven?
Nope. Alright, let's buy our costumes. Costumes don't get anything. They're just for cosmetics. Excuse me. I'm getting burpy. By the way, did I miss... I think I might have missed one of the car salesmen. I'll keep a lookout for him. I gotta look at the mini-map because I keep forgetting there are other things to buy. Okay, I don't think I missed the car salesman. Here's the bonus mission.
Time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
But before I do that, I'm gonna do... Oh, actually, never mind. Let's do the bonus mission.
I need your car from the war.
The war? What, is the Kaiser at it again? I'll teach him. He stole my best girl and my best box of saltwater taffy.
Grandpa, you're not making any sense.
I'm tired because I let Jasper borrow my blood. I didn't think I'd need it. No.
You don't need all your blood. I mean, most of it, like at least 2/3 of it.
Bart Simpson at your service.
Oops, I kicked Grandpa. I swear that wasn't on purpose, Grandpa. Oh, shit, blood.
Finding blood is easy.
Drive to Moats.
Great vampire. Hope this is
Out of the way, taxi. Alright, I can't get through there, but I can... You know what? This... okay, there's a shortcut there, but it's not worth it. Ah!
mine. All mine.
Hunter knows. Maybe ask Mo first. Talk to Mo.
Mo, do you have any human blood?
Nah. What about goat blood?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, goat's blood works. You don't need human blood, right? Those things are interchangeable. I can get you manatee or better.
You're all mine.
Damn it, taxi, I told you.
Easy.
Get away, bitch.
Eyes on the road, jerk.
Talk to the squeaky voice
Do you have any blood?
Would you like fries with that?
I think they did actually
Time
eventually
to
name
rock.
most of these characters. Take the blood back to Grandpa.
Watch it, buddy.
Like, I know they eventually named Comic Book Guy, which I was not a fan of. I understand at some level that these people do have names, but I also don't care.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
Alright, I probably could have I could have gone through the shortcut by Moe's. Oh well. I can go through this shortcut though.
All right.
I basically stopped, oh, lightning again. I basically stopped watching Simpsons after the season 9 episode 2. I've seen a couple episodes here and there after that. But after season 9 episode 2, I lost interest. For anyone wondering, that's the principal and the pauper.
Just how I like it.
Is that enough? I need another car.
Take it. Ooh, I'm gonna pour this on my flapjacks.
Easy as pie, the number that is. Pi is exactly 3. Congratulations, you have unlocked Grandpa's World War II vehicle. Unfortunately, the honor roller is better. So I'm gonna stick with the honor roller. Alright, back to the hunt. Ooh, that's some good thunder. I kinda wanna stop and watch the storm. I don't know if it's, actually, I should look at the radar. Let me make sure I'm not showing you guys my screen so I don't dox myself here. Now somebody's like, I can tell by the order of keys that you just tapped that your zip code is... It doesn't really see. I don't think we're going to get that much. It says, okay, we're not going to get that much. Don't worry, we won't come and visit often. Actually, I kind of like if some of you come and visit. It's the rest that I don't trust. It's kind of like one of those hedge your bet things. Like, I love you guys. I just really can't put a lot of information about myself out there. The reasons I feel are obvious, especially to anyone who's been on the internet more than 5 minutes. Alright, there's a wasp camera here and there, and two over there. Okay, 4 wasp cameras and a card. There's the card in front of me.
What?
Yeah, it's one of those things. You can't put the cat back. Wait, you can put the cat back in. What is that? You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, I think is the saying. Although, I think you can, in fact, put toothpaste back in the tube. You're just gonna have to, like, pull on it so that it's like a bellows. There's
Oh,
there's a
awesome,
wasp
man.
camera
That's the
somewhere around
best
here.
ride ever.
Where the fuck is that? Maybe it's on top of this thing. I always assume someone screenshots it. That's the same thing. I really assume that if I send anything through like Discord or email, there's always there's scrapers that are always like collecting any pictures sent, and mostly that's for preventing, you know, criminal activity, but it still catches like everything. And it gets saved for at least a while. I'm trying to double jump here so I can smash. Okay, fuck it, I'll kick it. That's kind of what happened with the, if anybody remembers the fappening. What was happening was a new image taken with a Apple product by default was being saved to their cloud service. But they didn't really, like, it was in their terms of service, but who the fuck reads those? So it ended up that a lot of people didn't know that there were pictures of them just hanging out on the internet. And a lot of the times they weren't actually even protected in any fashion.
Sweet.
So I tend to be a little bit overcautious. Avoid shit like that. Because, as they say, you can't unfuck that pumpkin. That's a common phrase, right? Alright, I think, how many wasp cameras have I gotten? I haven't been counting correctly. Alright, I should have 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Good. Uh-oh. Cops are coming for me. I wasn't careful enough. Everybody knows where I live now. Cops are coming to put an end to my reign of terror. Okay, there's one more wasp camera in here somewhere. Oh, this one is a stretch. The treasure is buried under a giant T. You're gonna have to be more specific. Uh-oh, Gigi is failing. I'm gonna try to get through at least the third level. So I don't think you're gonna make it, Gigi. Where did I leave my car? Dude, where's my car? Oh, I can just call it here.
Yo, lift. Now? Please?
Alright, there's still a wasp camera here somewhere.
This is the worst town in America.
I thought it was inside this train car.
It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
Like, what am I missing?
Gimme.
I could have sworn it was in this train car. Maybe I'm thinking of the next level. Like I said, they repeat every... Oh, here it is. They repeat every level at least twice, so... Sometimes I'm thinking of the later level. The first level they repeat thrice, so... Okay, that takes care of this area.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
By the way, you'll see on the sidebar right now, I tried to apply Marge's style to myself. It didn't work out very well. It's really hard to get the AI to understand frighteningly tall hair. I feel this was actually one of the closer ones. Some things were like really, some things were upsetting. Even just dialing in the Simpsons art style is hard enough with AI, especially because the tool I use is aimed at making AI animate images, so it was really hard to torture into doing Simpsons. Okay, there's a wasp camera and a collector's card here. And torture it is pretty accurate to what I was doing.
Oh, that was the coolest.
Like, even just putting the word Simpson into it would make it look like Homer. Which is fine, but, you know, it was supposed to look at least a little bit like me. I strive for at least 30% realism.
Woohoo! All for March!
Which usually just means if it's blonde, blonde-haired, blue-eyed, and flat-chested, it's basically me. Short is optional. But other than that, it's pretty much... Oh, and visible forehead. That's basically all I'm looking for whenever I make these. Which, as you can see from this fee thing, that's also optional. I feel like I can boil myself down to giant forehead, blue eyes, blonde hair. That's close enough. That looks like me. Let's see, where am I going? Okay, I'm going to show you what my problem is here. Where the fuck am I in this map? I'll tell you right now, it's right here. But, like, it's really hard to tell unless you're very familiar with what the level looks like. It would be nicer if they had, like, a little bit more, landmarks, but whatever. So basically, because I'm close to the train yard, I'm like, oh, okay, here I am. But it always takes me a few seconds to be like, well, where am I? Alright, so to the south, there's a bunch of gags in Moe's, a wasp camera on the roof, a wager race next to it, and then a bunch of stuff on the buildings beside it. Okay, let's start with Moe's.
Hey, slower traffic to the right, please.
I mean, I'd like to thank Subsane for making these maps 21 years ago. 21 years ago today? 21 years ago, 2 days ago. So I'd like to thank Subsane for making them. They're great maps. I've used them every time I go through this game. But also, they could be better. And everything could be better. Oh, wait, I'm only a cold fish. Damn. Accurate, but hurtful. There's one more gag in here. Hold on. I did the pickles, right? Or the pickled eggs. I think I did the pickled eggs. Yeah, I did. Where's the last gag? Oh, I know where it is. It's the Flaming Moe's. It's the Flaming Moe's. There we go. Nothing could be better except you. You're so delightful and perfect. I could still be better. Even perfect things can be better. Alright, so there's 3 wasp cameras, 1 more gag, and a collectible card. Okay. This part for some reason always reminds me of Half-Life. There's a part in Half-Life where you have to climb a downed electric pole to get on top of a building to then jump down in through the roof. It's just before the part where you have to not blow shit up because there's a nuclear bomb, which, ignoring the fact that nuclear bombs do not go off like that, is a pretty cool part of the game. But for some reason, this little section right here, down in this alleyway, always reminds me of Half-Life. That one little section of Half-Life.
Full speed ahead.
By the way, nuclear bombs are triggered usually by an altitude trigger.
Sad day for generic characters everywhere. Hey, get your face out of my face!
So basically they have to be set and then they go off when they hit a certain altitude. And the thing is, it's so hard to make a nuclear explosion that even if you blow one up using another explosion, probably not going to happen. Almost certainly not going to happen. Yeah, like, a nuclear explosion itself is... Oh my god, the camera's stuck. A nuclear explosion itself is handled by a bunch of atoms hitting the same exact spot at the exact same time, which shreds another one into energy. It has to be set off by very precise timing. Just like there's always a bigger infinity. Yeah, there's always something better. Nothing's perfect. I always drink plenty of milk. I never saw the problem with milking rats. I kind of feel like rat milk might be even better for us than cow's milk. Cow's milk is actually not that great for us, which is why so many people have like lactose intolerance. Obviously, the best would be human milk, but we're not ready for factory-level human milk farming. That's not a conversation we're ready to have, apparently. Even though there are freaks like me who would gladly submit themselves to the process. You mean I get to get pregnant every year? And people take my milk? Sign me up. It's a lot of nipple play. Just turn off the milking machine if it starts turning red. Let's see. I think I'm missing a wasp camera. As far as I understand it, goat's milk is actually better than cow's milk, but unfortunately cows are used for the meat industry, which makes them a perfect candidate for wide-scale farming as well. Camera's stuck again. Hello there, Costella. Red milk. Yeah, I mean, I'd offer myself up for that. It sounds like a good time. Was there a wasp? I'm gonna have to count up again. Okay, how many wasp cameras should I have? Let's see. Costella, please don't roll on my keyboard. I should save just in case she fucks something up. There we go. I should have 1, 2, 3. Don't knock that over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get your foot off my monitor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it, I lost count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 to 11. Okay, I'm good. Hello there, Pascal. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you, buddy. And speaking of which, long time no see. Goat cheese is... Oh, and hello, Mushini. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you. Goat cheese is tasty. Goat cheese on pizza. I do like goat cheese. I do wish it were more widespread. Because then we could use goat's milk, which I am able to drink. Cow's milk I can't. I'm petting my cat, by the way. In fact, let's go back to music. I'm going to declare a catastrophe. She is being a little bitch. Okay, catastrophe time. Oh, whoa. Okay. This is the second song on the soundtrack. Okay, we're skipping this. That's too high strung. Yeah, Costella has decided it's time for pets, and she will not take no for an answer. I really shouldn't give in to this behavior, but I'm a pushover. Alright, Lisa, I love your saxophone playing, but that lasts for 10 minutes. What is the soundtrack? How about this one? Something a little less high-strung, please. Get your foot off my monitor! You know, this is fine. This is fine. It's weird because most of the music in this game is incidental. The soundtrack doesn't have any of that nice, calming vibe. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. You're tearing me apart, Costella. She's being a little nuisance, and she knows she is. She's looking right at me like, what are you gonna do about it? You're not gonna do anything. Yeah, that's the exact look she's giving me right now. Yeah, this is pretty accurate to my relationship with these cats. Costella especially. She's a little shit and she knows she can get away with it. It's okay, she's actually had a cold for a while, so I'm treating her nice. I'm giving in to her every demand because she's actually been pretty sick. And I feel a kindred spirit in her because I've also been very sick. And let's face it, even if I'm being a brat, I want somebody to pet me and call me a good girl. And isn't that just true of all of us? Alright, I think she's done. Nope, she wants more. Let's see if I can get her purring on audio. I don't know if any of that's coming through. Oh, thank you. I just pushed it up against her belly, hoping it would show up on microphone. Alright, Costella, I gotta get back to playing. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to call it here. Alright, I will be right back. I have to wash my hands because now they're covered in cat grease. Oh yeah, I can leave the audio going. I'll be right back. Testing, testing. Okay, good. I dropped my headphones as I was putting them on. Alright, let's get back to the game. I was worried I broke them. Alright, here we go. Wasp cameras 11. Gotta get back to the map. There we go. Okay, so there's a wager race here, and I think that's all. Yep, I just have to do the wager race. Okay. Well, you know, I don't have to do the wager race. Even at 100%, the wager race is completely optional. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, there's a... I think there's a car salesman here. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, that's Moe's. That's a shirt salesman. Okay.
Fine by me.
One of the things about these wager races is that as long as you know the shortcuts in the level, you're pretty much guaranteed to get through them. Again, the trick is to only win by like a second each time. If you're looking to farm it for coins, which is a stupendously bad idea, you only want to get the record by 1 second each time. Minutes settlements or pizzas free. I gotta call Lionel Huts. Works on contingency? No. Money down. I feel like I'm not on pace for this one. The highway is deceptive because it takes so long. Out of the way, FBI van. Oh my god, this is bad. Okay, get out of the way, get out of the way. That might have killed me right there. I've got half a minute, and I'm only about 2/3 of the way around the area.
Out of the way, wannabe.
Uh-oh. No, I'm fucked. I'm stuck. I'm fucked, I'm stuck. I'm stuck and fucked. Alright, reload. You know what, let's reload again. Out of the way, stupid van. Nah, let's reload again. Nah, I'm just abusing it. Son of a bitch! I know I just peeked my microphone, sorry about that. No, like, come on! Wow. Now I've lost my mind. This game does have that quality to it, by the way. They purposely throw cars directly in your path, just to be mean. Out of the way, copper! Alright, I think I can actually do this quicker by going this way.
Woo, nice one.
Uh-oh. Alright, I still might be fucked. But that was faster. Okay, I think I did that like 15 seconds faster than last time, so I think I'm okay. Yeah, by this point I was just getting off the highway on the last one. Okay, I'm doing better. But yeah, something this game loves to do is just throw cars directly in your line of travel. Like that. They love to do that. And they do it like 50 times in a minute.
Whoa, wicked.
Oh, I made it.
Bunga, dude.
Alright, I think I'm just about to win the race. Yep, there it is.
And the crowd goes wild.
Alright, so that was the wager race. I'm gonna keep going the way I was. Get the next wasp camera. Get out of the way! Alright, next wasp camera. Where is it? Oh, I think this is it here. Yep, it's it. This is it.
I don't remember these being here before.
How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I think I might have to use my car to jump up there. Yeah, let's just do that. Eventually, it gets to the point where we have to use the tallest cars available in order to get some of these things. I think the tallest car is actually Mayor Quimby's re-election van, because it also has like a giant loudspeaker on top. So if you have to get real high, that's your choice.
Let's roll!
Alright, we got the wasp camera. Next up is a gag. Ow, dude. I think I have to get high up in the, Wait, no, wait. Oh, I can just go up here. Okay.
Beep.
I'm not sure I knew about this. Usually when I have to get up here, I drive my car over that ramp. Okay, so this isn't what I was thinking of. Oh, I think I know what the gag is. Okay, I think it's the cement mixer over here. Yes. I'm sure it's fine. Fat Tony knows what he's doing. He's got quite the business acumen. Alright, see you later, GGB. Have a good sleep, buddy. Oh, jeez.
Jump to light speed.
Get out of the way, dude. Alright, we got the gag. There is a street race over here. Where's the last street race, actually? Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, I'm good. Ah, shit, I haven't been looking for the car salesman. Love you too, Jujubee. See you later. There's Nelson with the street race.
Nelson, why are you hanging around here?
Stupid community service. I dip Martin in the salsa quickie mart. Anyway, get your license and you get some stupid prize from those jerks. 3. Psych. 2. Psych.
This is why I skipped this.
1. Go! Oh, this is too cool for school.
I skip the countdowns because they're all like gag countdowns, but they're not funny. They're never funny.
That was totally awesome.
And stuff like that is like, it just takes too long.
Yeah, I totally ruled.
Much easier to just reload a save.
Oh, now come on. What's my name? Booyah!
So you'll usually see me putting a save state just before I start moving. Just to skip that. Especially in the later ones because it gets really annoying. I might start abusing save states in the later races because they get really hard. Especially by the time we get to Lisa's second level. Does Lisa have 2 levels? I'm gonna say by the time we get to Apu's level. No, Bart has 2 and Homer has 2. Marge and Lisa have 1 each. And then Apu has 1. surprisingly. I always wonder who made that choice. It's like, we gotta have one non-Simpson level. It's like, Apu! Alright.
This year.
I think I would have loved to see a Flanders level. Although I guess it would be against type. Alright, next up is the lower right corner.
Nice driving, man. Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Next one's over here. Princess jokes. Why did Princess Peach begin to choke? Because Mario came down the wrong pipe. Oh, yeah, you don't want to go down the trachea. That's not good. That thing's rigid. It's not made for that. Well, to be fair, the esophagus isn't either. But the trachea is less made for it. Oh, there's a car salesman.
Man, that was the best ride ever. I need your truck, Homer.
Why should I give you that?
Because I love you.
Pay up, sucker.
You're charging your own son?
Yeah, I guess I am.
Uh-oh. Casella's going into a sneezing fit again. I hope she's okay. Also, cheers. I'm running out of alcohol. It is a holiday weekend, so making the most of my Monday morning. I need a phone. Mr. Plow, that was my nickname. Sort of. Where's the fucking phone? There's one.
If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape. Hello, drivers. Got a little situation here.
Yeah, Mr. Plow is unfortunately not that useful. Except for the mission where they force you to use it. I got the Wasp camera by the hospital. There's a Wasp camera and a collectible card up here.
Finally, my years of ballet are paying off.
That's right, he was in the ballet.
Much better than learning.
Okay, they're making references even I forgot. Bart he speaks French and he's accomplished what do you call a male ballerina? What would a male ballerina be?
I don't remember these being here before. Woo, nice one.
Missed me, loser.
This sucks.
Bart has actually led probably a more interesting life than Homer has, honestly. Sure, astronaut, whatever. Part of the Russian ballet? Holy crap. It's a lot more exclusive. I'm bullshitting. I have no idea which one would be more exclusive. But
Gimme.
astronauts have an outsized number of people from Ohio, so it can't be that hard. I need to go north from here.
Bart Simpson style.
Something about the state of Ohio just makes people say, I have to get out of here so far that I'll never go back. I gotta go to space. I gotta get as far away from Ohio as humanly possible. And it's true, I'm from Ohio. Born and raised, up until the age of 14 when I finally escaped. That's not a joke either. I did have to escape. Ah.
It's like a game within a game.
Okay, there's... Oh, that was all the cards. Okay. There's a street race over there. There's a gag. In fact, I'm going to go over here first.
Oh, this is too cool.
3 wasp cameras and the secret vehicle are over here. And again, secret vehicles. I don't think there's any secret vehicles that are actually good. They're all like gags. Okay, I do want to point out that not everything is a joke reference. Like, the hell is this? It's like, we need a sign here, boss. What do I put? I don't know, deli. That's fine. It works. Perfect spot for one. It's funny because every single sign in The Simpsons is an opportunity for a joke. But in this game, they're just like, yeah, deli, fine, whatever. I've heard that's one of the worst parts about writing for Simpsons, is the fact that the sign jokes are like so expected and ingrained now that you're like, well, now I've got to think up like 20 serviceable jokes for this episode. Man, I hate showing signs. Let's just not show any signs. Hello there, Gwen. Lurking while eating. Have fun, buddy. Hope you enjoy. I always love to see you. I do something similar to myself during Zeldathons. I kind of painted myself into a corner where I have to make like 5, I'm going to call them jokes for illustrative purposes. I have to think up 5 jokes for every single upload. And after a while I'm just like, I don't have 5 jokes in me. Why did I do this to myself? Oh, wait, did my car disappear because I got inside the monorail? Oh, no, okay. Anyway, that monorail was the secret vehicle, by the way. I call the big one Bitey. Let's see. I need 1 more wasp camera, 1 more gag, and 1 more street race. And then we can get back to the level.
Move it or lose it, tool.
Oh, there's the,
Nice driving, man.
car salesman. Hello, gal.
Is that old Gil's door?
I mean, I understand why, but I kind of hate that Gil became the new version of Lionel Hutz. Or not Lionel Hutz. Actually, yes, Lionel Hutz, but also Troy McClure. Obviously,
Attention,
Phil Hartman's dead,
10-year-old
so
hitchhiker needs a
gotta
ride.
just deal with that, but
Bart time.
God, I miss him. I think a lot of The Simpsons was lost when Phil Hartman died. You start to wonder these days, which one of the main cast is going to go next? Julie Kavner is not doing very well. I don't want to put that evil on anyone. I don't want to, let's drop that one. Do I have all the wasp cameras? Nope, I'm missing one. You always wonder though, what's going to happen when like every single season, one of the main casts, either one of the Simpsons or Hank Azaria says, I'm not coming back from another season. And they always end up paying them more. At this point, it's just a little dance. Honestly, I don't begrudge them a constant paycheck, but also, Let it die. There's supposed to be a wasp camera here. What the hell is it? There's the last gag. Oh, there's the camera. I thought it was further into the corner.
Don't bother me. I just found a sandwich.
Alright. Oh, I'm missing something. Oh, street race, of course.
Oh, awesome, man. Millhouse, what are you doing here? I thought you had a 4 o'clock wedgie with Nelson.
Also, I just saw you across town.
DMV has us all doing these stupid races.
He's bilocating.
Should get some child labor laws.
It's canonical. Millhouse is bilocational. I don't know if it's something they've dropped in recent years, but they did have a lot of jokes about Millhouse being flamboyantly homosexual. But then they had the same about Bart a couple times. I kind of feel like that was one of those jokes that was left in the 90s. First of all, it's kind of mean. But also it was like, well, why is that a joke? Because I remember, I forget why they were there, but Homer and Marge were talking to the school guidance counselor, and he says, there's a lot of problems for a boy who has homosexual tendencies like your son, and he's like, oh, you're Bart's family, and he puts away the thing, and you see it was actually Millhouse's file. I think they lean a lot more heavily on
Good work, Bart.
Millhouse's
Next time you
unrequited
stay at our
crush
place,
on
you can
Lisa.
have a steamed vegetable of your choice.
Nobody likes Millhouse.
So cool.
I don't think most sedan is actually better than the honor roller. I'm gonna check real quick. Where's the phone? Here's the phone. Hello, Olive. Oh, there it is. It's 2-speed, 1.5 acceleration. I don't really care about toughness or handling, really. 2-speed, 1.5 acceleration. It's not much better. The handling on this one is a lot better, so I'm going to stick with it.
This is Bart Simpson requesting 1 pimp ride ASAP.
Alright, well that's the entirety of the bonus stuff, so let's get back to the level. Oh, I'm going to go the other way.
Whee!
I did the wee, dude. Olive. I just yelled at your sister for being a little brat. How about you move along, please? You're not getting breakfast for another hour, dude.
Out of my way, man.
Settle down, go lay down, have a nap. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to close the drapes in about 10 minutes because the sun's going to be coming up and bothering me.
I gotta get the new Bone Storm or I'll be as uncool as Millhouse.
I'm standing right here, Bart.
Hey, that's great.
You better get out of here, Bart. Principal Skinner's looking for everyone that skipped school today. And when you're caught, it's expulsion, Bart. Expulsion!
I think Bart's been expelled like 4 times by now. Get in your vehicle. Get out of my face, Olive. Oh, you are giving your sister a run for her money. I got 2 brat cats today. I need you to move your ass. Like, literally. Just a little bit. Move your ass.
I'll get you, Bart.
He's sitting on my
Like I got
hands.
Charlie and Dan.
Get away from Principal Skinner.
Afraid so.
Alright.
Afraid not.
Afraid so. Damn your lightning fast wit.
For these ones, you just have to get
Time for some
reasonably
road
far away from them.
Simpsons style.
Yep,
Tell you
just
later,
like that.
Gator. Killer.
Drive to the try and save. Oh, he's needing me, but also that's my nipple, dude. Ah! Ow! Ah! No! Okay, you can need me, just do the boob meat. Don't do the nipple, dude.
All right. Hey, slow
I don't have much, but at least it's better than nipple. No! Ah! Don't put your claw in my nipple, dude. Stick to boob meat. I was gonna say there's plenty of it, but that's a lie. Talk to Jimbo. It's like he's going directly for the nipple. It hurts so
I
much.
got the last game. 4-finger discount. Some crazy lady destroyed all the rest.
When will they learn? Video games don't kill people. They just kill their minds.
Yeah, exactly.
I am the...
Oh, that was a short mission. Drive to Herman's Military Antiques.
This is one weird place.
Don't touch my microphone! Dude, you're just intent on being a brat today, aren't you?
How am I gonna get that new game?
Casella was actually easier to deal with than you.
90s. Illegal fireworks are all the rave now. Better make it snappy, though, if you want to be part of this trend.
Collect fireworks from around Springfield before time runs out. Avoid Chief Wiggum.
Got it.
Get into your vehicle. Drive to Moe's.
Don't have a cow, man. Eat ass.
Ah, dude, come on. Come on. Move. Like, 40 seconds is a lot of time to do this, but at the same time, every little setback feels like a failure.
You're all mine.
Talk to Otto.
$1 of your finest quality Chinese frog launchers, please.
Here you go, 2 kilos of Chinese sky candy. They'll blow you away.
Enter Moe's. Mwah, I love you, Olive.
Sorry, Bart. I can't serve booze to a minor. It ain't right.
I'm here to buy fireworks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Don't look at me like that. He's looking at me with utter love in his eyes. I can't stand it when you look at me like that. Just kidding. Being heavily beloved by everyone is such a horrible situation. Just trust me on this one.
Not the detailing.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? What are you even doing there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I might actually fail this. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay, good. Talk to Snake.
1 dozen of your best Tijuana toilet crackers, my good man.
Here you go, kid dude. Now don't blow your hand off. Or do. What do I care?
Yep, good point. Get in your vehicle. Oh god, Casella's here now too.
Eat asphalt eater.
I'm driving in pussy. Drive to the police station for making that terrible joke.
Move it or lose it, tool.
By the way, you'll notice me doing this over and over again, but this game has a problem with oversteering. Like, I'm trying to be very careful with my control stick movements, but it is wild how far it oversteers. Just this, I think it's almost...
Make my ears yell.
Here's some gumdrops. Now make with the works.
My daddy's going to put you in jail.
Stop it! Click the fireworks. It's almost like They made it for the D-pad. Ah, fuck. Get away from Wiggum.
This is bad.
It's almost like they made it for the D-pad, but then... Friggin... No! Stop it, dude.
Time to lay some rubber down.
This is a really bad day.
I fought the
There we
law.
go. Get off of here, dude! Sorry, Olive is batting at my microphone. I can't get him to stop because I'm trying to drive a stupid car.
Hey, Jabba the Fat, do you know where I can get a copy of Bone Storm 2?
Yes, I have no time to converse with you. I must be the first to register my disgust on the internet regarding the new McBain film.
Oh god, that is important. Sir, we have to get this man to a computer.
I barely get going.
Quick, to the Fatmobile!
Yes, I suppose, but must we call it that?
Race the nerd to the Java server.
Simpson at your service. Out of my way, man. Don't forget to ride.
That legally distinct from the battle music from Star Trek. Damn it. Okay, hit the thing, yes!
What the heck were you thinking?
I'm not going to dignify that in a comment.
Yay.
I'm happy to report that your quest for Bone Storm 2 is quite futile. Professor Frink posted a message on my news group, alt.furryanimals.fanfiction.com.
Oh man, I haven't thought of news groups in forever. I actually had to log on to IRC recently to download an anime episode and I was like, wow, this is nostalgic.
Oh yeah,
I haven't used a news group to download things in so long. Thing is, it's Alta Vista is still a thing. There's like a Usenet, that's what I'm looking for. Usenet is an entire thing. It's still out there. Waiting. Watching.
Wouldn't be too much trouble. I really need
I kinda think it's funny, there's... Most people are like... Oh, the internet was the first communication, right? Nah. I mean, they use the same networks. It's still the internet. But what we use right now is called the World Wide Web. Which is really a series of protocols, but
safe and sound.
is separate from Usenet protocols.
I gotta play Bone Storm 2. Give me one.
No can do, my pointy-headed friend. I need the power of video game violence to run my latest invention / monster. If you find me a World War II communication radio and a satellite, then my creation will live, and we can play with it and enjoy the frolicking.
Oh, cool. Real violence is way better than TV violence.
Wow, this set of story missions goes a lot faster than Homer's.
Who would have a World War II radio? That guy that sells all those grenades to Nelson might. I better check.
Go to Herman's Military Antiques to find a World War II radio for Professor Fink. Follow the pizza van, who happens to be going the wrong way. It's faster if you go the other way, dude. Yeah, this is what we call padding. He's going completely the wrong way around the entire level. But you gotta follow him. That green bar in the upper right, or upper left. I said left.
Whoa, wicked!
If it empties out, we lose. He's gonna come back, so I can just wait here. Gonna start getting run up here. Didn't think he'd actually run into me.
My dad'll pay for all the damages. That was totally awesome. Whoa, wicked!
Dude, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait for him here. He's coming.
Jump to light speed.
There he is.
Woo, nice one.
Hey, eyes on the road, jerk.
I think we're almost there. Yep, there we are. Talk to Chief Wiggum.
Hey, Hey, Springfield's lamest. What's the deal?
Didn't you hear? Herman's been robbed. Hey, you don't know who did it, do you? Because if you did, boy, that would be great.
Oh, no. Now where am I going to get a radio?
These fresh skid marks leading away from the scene of the crime could be
Ew.
a clue.
Clean those up.
Who's to say, really?
I don't want anything to do with skid marks, honestly. Look for the thief. Alright, we're looking for a guy with a poopy butthole. I think I missed something here. Yeah, fuck. Damn it, I have to
I
go the
shouldn't
other way.
enjoy this so much.
Ah, I think I did this completely wrong. Oh, okay, he's facing the other way. Oh! I thought I was supposed to kill him. Whoops.
Hey, Snake, what's up?
Do I know you, little dude?
I need that radio you borrowed.
No way, little dude. This radio is going to help me score beaucoup de chicks.
Last time I checked, chicks like fast cars, not vintage electronics. Why don't we
No.
fix for the radio?
Oh,
He's
I
right.
totally agree to your proposal.
Wow, that was great.
Tubular.
Okay. I get a little bit of a head start. Ah, damn it.
Tubular.
That was a mulligan. We're doing that over again. Like I said, this game really likes to throw cars directly in your path. A lot of the later races are going to be won just by luck of the draw.
Hey, slower traffic to the right, please.
You think for at least the story missions they would make it so that the traffic patterns are always the same, but no. No, they just let the traffic generator do whatever. And it really wants to put shit in your way. Alright. I think I'm nearly done.
Now to find a satellite dish.
Oh yeah.
It has those anymore. I know, white trash.
Ouch, and this was back in the early 2000s. I think this game was what, like 2003? Maybe 2004. My grandparents had a satellite dish. And let me just say that Bart is accurate with that assessment.
Whee!
Oh, damn it, he's the other way. Get out of the way, dude. Jesus.
All right.
Talk to Cletus.
Nice driving, man.
It's Cletus, the slack-jawed yokel.
Hey there, Mr. Slack-jawed yokel.
That be I.
Can I borrow your satellite dish?
Sure, if you help me scoop up my flat meat, sophisticated city youngster. Those darn revenuers don't like me selling roadkill.
Collect the flat meat before time runs out. Avoid Apu.
No problemo.
I can drive 55.
Oh. Okay, good. We'll go through here. Don't want to take the shortcut, or else we just miss this one. Okay, this is dangerous. If you get caught between the train cars, you explode.
Out of the way, wannabe.
Watch yourself.
Take that.
Alright, I'm gonna save here. Look at the flat meat, the crusty burger. I'm sure at some point we're gonna have to avoid Apu. I mean, with the description lie to us.
I don't remember these being here before.
Oh, man. I broke my
Dude,
foot arm.
move! God damn!
Acceleration.
It's not my fault. I can't fucking drive.
Now we got
Get away from Apu!
delicious goods to
As long as you
buy.
keep driving, it should be
I
okay.
sure hope they like
Apu is pretty fast
Good
though.
idea. Please stop what you are doing. No one can sell rotten meat in this town but me.
Alright, I think this should do it. Oh, no, he's on me. Damn it, a little bit further, a little bit further. Come on, come on! Come on! Oh my god, he's getting closer on this one because I fuck... Ah, it's like... it's distance-based. It's not, doesn't care how much road is between you two. Oh my god, seriously! Fuck, I'm going back around again. Oh shit, he's coming this way. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try to go the other way. Oh no, my first one.
Woo, nice one. No worries.
Comes the cops.
I can drive 55.
Shit! Okay, I'm gonna get... I got busted. Alright, I might have to actually just reload this.
Acceleration.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be free here. Yes. Okay. I'll keep it. I mean, I lost 50 coins, but whatever the fuck. I plan on cheating. I fully plan on cheating when I need coins. So, it really doesn't matter.
Crusty burgers are made of roadkill? That explains the tire tracks.
Take this satellite dish as a reward. She gets 14 channels, including the Outhouse channel. Man, I love watching that.
Thanks, inbred hillbilly.
Torrent nothing.
Easy peasy. Perfection. Thy name is Bart.
Drive to the stadium. I need a phone. You can actually hop in any car. It's funny, the person inside will just give you a ride.
Yo, lift. Now? Please? Let's hit the town.
Talk to Professor Frank.
You expect me to complete a Mark 10 Truckosaurus without a blender? Why don't I just make a plasmoclave without a tennis racket for playing out loud?
My god, he's right.
With the puree and the frappe and the liquefy.
Now where am I gonna get a blender?
I just realized...
Dr. Nick! He loves blended girl drinks during surgery.
Damn it. I just realized I turned down the volume way down when I was doing the Be Right Back. Crap. Well, that must have been pretty hard to hear. Oh well. Now it's probably blasting out people's eardrums.
This was one weird play.
Talk to Dr. Nick.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Hi, everybody.
You seem like a heavy drinker. Do you have a blender?
Not now, okay? My monkeys have escaped. Can you catch them for me? I'll be so grateful.
Why won't they come back to you?
Because I have tortured them horribly, silly.
There's no way I'll be able to fit all those monkeys in my car. I better get a big truck or something.
Alright, we need the Mr. Pop. And then I'm gonna get a truck.
Hello, drivers. Got a little situation
Collect
here.
the monkeys before time runs out, then get the blender from Dr. Nick.
Got it.
Get into your vehicle. Sir, god dang. Oh shit, that's not good. Come back around for that one.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Yeah, there's a perfect way to do this, and I'm not doing that. So, I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like, if I were serious about this.
Yeah!
I'm not really following the speedrun pattern, am I? I think that ship sailed. Oh, shit. Yeah. Up here.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
I'm scared. Disoriented.
The worst part about this is... Oh, I have to get out.
Oh,
The worst part about this is the Mr. Plow is just awful. Like, I don't know why they force you to use it in this mission. Just to make things harder, I guess. And to force you to buy the car. They always force you to buy at least one car.
I'll never lose these love handles. That was totally awesome.
You almost hit a person.
Don't care. The thing is, it's like the monkeys are positioned where you have to, like, a lot of the times use your reverse.
I am so
Like you drive up to them and then back. Because there's no way to really turn out of where they are. I guess I could get out and run, but damn it! In this case it would have been faster, in fact. There. It's just like, this level is not conducive to the car they want you to use.
I didn't do it.
Oh, especially this. We gotta make a jump in the world's biggest vehicle.
Whee! Whoa, wicked. Move it or lose it, tool.
Alright. Let's go get that blender.
Hey, watch it. Oh, that was the coolest.
Welcome home, Daddy's little angels. Now, to put the
Oh, I thought he was talking to Bart.
brains.
That's a weird thing to say to a 10-year-old boy,
America's
sir.
best boy.
I have my suspicions.
Attention cars, 10-year-old hitchhiker needs a ride. Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Alright, I'm going to try to get to the 3rd level today. But first I have to go close the blinds because the sun's coming up and it's gonna annoy me.
Here's your last doodad. So can I see the Truckosaurus thing?
Yes. Is a word I would love to be able to say. Unfortunately,
Damn
there
it,
are
there's one
too
mission
many
left.
people using cell phones, and the interference would then cause the monster to malfunction and kill many people. And
Oh,
my
yeah, let's do that.
insurance
That
is
sounds
already
fun.
sky high with the premiums and the schmemiums.
Destroy all the cell phone users' cars before time runs out.
Bart Simpson
This would be
at your
impossible
service.
in this day and age. You'd have to kill everyone, which, you know,
Blame his computer navigation
Okay.
system.
I'm up for it. I probably should use a better car. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage. I'm trying to push him into the wall. It's not working. There we go. We got a little bit. Probably should use a better car for this. Oh, good. That works. We've got to destroy like 5 of these things, but luckily we can repair up between cars. In fact, we can repair at any time. It's just easier to do it. Between cars.
Law,
fuck.
physics.
Oh, hey, that worked out for me. Almost there. Blow up, stupid. Come on, man. Blow up. You know you want to. So close. It's just a little bit more damage. I just have to do one more hit. Yeah, that's really a good idea too. Is to keep using the Mr. Claw. I thought he was gonna blow up there. Come on, dude. You know you wanna blow up. You know you wanna. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Car's still in pretty good shape. Let's just go for the next one.
Oh yeah, baby. Bring it on. It's time for some
Uh-oh. Now I'm not in good
Bart
shape.
Simpson style.
So I should go do it.
Eat asphalt eaters.
Yeah, I don't want to take another hit! Oh, come on!
You're all mine.
Make me lose my mind. Alright, hang up. Back into it. Damn it, that was a plastic though. I mean, they take a lot of damage from running into things. The hard part is getting them to actually do it. Like, they don't actually take a lot of damage from you.
Nice one.
Well, I guess if I had a better car, they would. But that's much better. Nice. I might
Eat
be able to...
asphalt eaters.
Come on, dude. Come on. I took no damage from that. Not fair. Alright, almost there. Alright, I might have to go get there.
Off for Bart.
Shit! There we go.
What the heck were you thinking?
Whew. I don't know how many of these there are. I think there's... I know there's more than 3. I think it's either 4 or 5.
I should do that more often.
Oh, how did he not take any damage from that? Dude, what the fuck?
Bingo!
Okay, it really looks like it's about to explode. So I don't know why. I'm gonna let the police back off while I figure this out. That's not the selfie user's car, is it? No, it isn't. Fuck.
No biggie.
I'm gonna back off while I figure this out. I'm a stupid... The thing is, oh my god, this is actually bad. Dude, how did he not get any damage from that? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Thing, yes.
Lay some rubber down.
Oh, grab that. Good. Come on, go.
My rims cost $900. Why don't you watch where you're going?
I can't push him. Damn it, he missed the... Come on! Go up! Oh, this is failure. Alright, let me get a better car. Okay, that was stupid of me. I shouldn't have even tried that.
Fine by me.
Alright, first things first.
Hope that didn't break my memory card.
Phone. Okay, this is actually one thing. Alright, phone time. I think that Mr. Plow was actually
Breaker, this is Bart Simpson requesting one pimp ride ASAP.
Dude, what are you doing? Alright, let's go. I wonder if I restart the mission from now, if it will be the Mr. Plow or the honor roller.
Careful.
can't believe it didn't destroy it.
Alright.
There we go.
Whoa, got it.
Let's grab a wrench. Oh damn, I thought he was on that road. There he is. No, damn it. That was not great.
How'd you like the newspaper upside your head?
Whoa!
It's these levels where I just feel like I'm wrestling with the controls.
I just had it detailed.
Ah, damn it. This is going poorly. I should really let the heat die down a bit. Oh, hey. Alright, almost there. You turned the wrong way. Turned the way I wasn't expecting.
Oops. Oh, this is too cool for school.
Hey,
slower traffic to the right, please. Oh man, that sucks.
Alright, oh, perfect. Nice.
Take that! Yeah!
It's actually a cheat in this game that makes any car that touches you explode immediately. When I was playing on an actual GameCube, that's the one I would use to actually make money. Because you get paid, like, I think 10 coins for every coin you steal.
That's totally awesome.
It might not be 10. But definitely the quickest way to make money. Just turn on that cheat and slam into everything. Of course, it gives you instant police attention as well. But the police also explode when they touch you, so it doesn't matter. In fact, it helps.
Woo, nice one. Oh, that was so cool.
Damn it! Come on, dude. He's making this hard. It's like he wants to live or something. How dare you be so selfish to want to live. Almost there. Damn it, I missed. I think you have to deliver the final blow. I don't think it'll happen if they run into something themselves. Run into something themselves.
Take that!
And yes, I just squeaked. Oh, wait. Nope, didn't die.
Whoa!
Drive to the stadium. Alright, it was 4.
Physics.
And I need... Actually, let's get back now.
It wouldn't be too much trouble. I really need a new car. Damn automatic.
Ah, son of a bitch.
This is a really bad day.
Come on!
What's happening?
Ah, they love throwing these
Dust
things
eaters.
away. And sun comes up fast around this side here.
How about a hard one next time?
Well done, my little sociopath.
I like to smash.
Now there is no chance my Truckosaurus will go on a killing rampage with the screeching,
Oh.
the sadness, and the hosing of blood off the robot.
I was looking forward to that.
And the crowd goes wild.
Oh god, that's loud.
Wow, Truckosaurus is some kind of truck/dinosaur. I never would have guessed. Uh-oh.
Hey, note to self. Cinematics are 30 times louder than
Yes! Everybody do the Bartman!
A reference to the Bartman, even at this point it was dated. Alright, 100, another 100. Hold on. Bart Simpson disappears in bright light. Family pleads to light. Give back our boy. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna try to finish this level, but first I'm gonna take a quick be right back. And I'm gonna go close the blinds. Be right back. Alright, blinds are closed, cats are fed. Thank you, music. Goodbye. Let me turn the volume up so that we can actually hear the game. And get back to the game. Phew. Alright, level 3. Oh, yeah. Level map. Looks like this. Again, really there's just a couple clusters of things to find. The level itself is not that extensive. Alright, I am near the android's dungeon. There are 2 gags, a card. I think they're inside. All of them. I know the gags are inside, I'm not sure about the card. Here's one.
I need to find my
Oh shit!
stupid
No,
brother.
no, cancel. I have to get the gag off of the atomic man. Radioactive man. Oh, I kinda wanna walk around as Florida. Crap. Should I be Florida or should I be Cool Lisa? I kinda wanna be Cool Lisa. I love this episode that this comes from because it's the only time where Lisa ever gets, like, good things. Good things don't happen to Lisa as a general rule. And as an also nerdy band kid, I kind of identified with Lisa. Oh.
Don't touch that!
Oh.
That is a ticket to the unreleased Itchy and Scratchy episode.
This is the very final
When we
reward
trade
for
that
100%.
for a
We'll watch
complete
this
set
at the end of
collector
the
cards.
stream.
Please tune
Probably
note.
the next
I
stream.
said complete. I'm not going through that crap again.
Alright. I do believe I have to hit the gag on the radioactive man cutout.
I need to find my stupid...
No, not you! Is there another gag? The Lost in Space robot was one of them, I know that. I think the other one is the radioactive man cutout. But frickin' comic book guy is standing in the way. Maybe I can push him away. There we go. Shake your fist harder, boy! Alright, we got the gags. I think the collectible card is on top of the roof. There's a blast camera over here. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. And there's the card. Okay.
Limited edition. Oh, cool.
Alright, I think that cleans up this block. There's a gag to the north and one to the southeast. Alright. Where's my car? There it is. Of course, Lisa starts with one of the best cars in the game. Also, I love Lisa's levels music. Probably the best in the game.
All for Lisa. I'm ambulatory again.
Hey, whose planet is this? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, when you're laying in vomit, it really doesn't matter whose it is. I mean, preferably your own, but at that point, it's pretty much just over. Alright, there's a gag in the lower left corner, right here. There it is, ball pit. One of the few times we see Maggie. Oh, her head. Oh my god. Her head is not attached to her body. Maggie, you okay? Here, let me get you more balls. That'll help you. She'll be fine. Regret fun down your throat. Oh, there it is. I was waiting for that.
Not the car!
There's a street race to the south. I'm not sure if it's going to be the circuit race or the linear race. I think what I'll do, I'll go get the Wasp camera and collectible card and then I'll go do the street race.
Time to move!
The worst thing in each level is probably the linear street race. Oh, the bonus level. Yeah, let's do that. Here.
Smell that fresh air. Principal Skinner, Bart's missing.
Bart's gone? What a tragedy. To get your mind off this terrible loss, which we all feel, why don't you run a few errands, or as I call them, grief helpers for me?
But Bart's only missing.
Well, looking for that little monster, treasure, can't help anything. You might as well pick up Mother's dry cleaning for me.
Help Principal Skinner complete his errands before time runs out.
Hello, Springfield.
Drive to the right, Fluff. Onto
I
that.
go, girl.
Out of the way, idiot. Ah, I missed it. Whatever, it
Question the
doesn't matter.
value of this activity.
Ah, damn it. Just barely missed it.
Sweet forward momentum.
No. I'm gonna give myself attention. Wow, Mother loves clean house presents.
Drive to the
Lady
Crystal
underwear.
Burger by the
Principal
Android's
Skinner,
dungeon.
I really should get back to my search.
Maybe these gold stars will change your mind?
All right.
It is the worst going up this
Get
hill.
out of the way already.
Bully!
Out of the way, idiot.
It's their fault for walking today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude,
Here we are, safe and sound.
talk to the Squeaky Boys team. Ouch. Squeaky voices.
What a perfect day. I need Principal Skinner's dinner.
Here, do you want to try a new crusty ribwich?
I'm a vegetarian.
Oh, there's no meat in it. Just paste
Yeah.
and MSG.
Time. Principal Skinner,
drive to
I
Mr.
can't
Ben's
help
casino.
you anymore. I need to search for Bart.
Lisa, I apologize from the bottom of my Vietnam veteran's heart. I promise this next stop will be the last.
There we go.
Hey!
Now, this car isn't much of a love buggy anymore.
Ah, dang it. It's almost impossible to tell where that bar is going to be. It's almost always in the way. You can't see it until you're right on it.
Dr. Nick, I'm here to pick
Hello
up
there, Chuck.
Principal Skinner's
Hope you got a good
personal
night's sleep tonight.
items.
Hi, little girl. Oh, you're so cute. Here's the principal's antifungal cream.
Ew.
Ew. But necessary.
Well, looks
Drive
like
to the
another
Noise Land
tangle of
Arcade.
goons at the body shop is in order.
Oh, damn it. Okay, good. Almost missed that one. Uh-oh. This actually seems like a tight timer.
I'm gonna have to so
Especially if I do that.
pay for that.
Uh-oh. Damn it. I don't think I saved. I didn't save. Alright, well, starting over again. Let's pretend I did. Well, yeah, that sounds good. I'm glad you got a good night's sleep. It's important.
Tell him
I'm
to
glad
get out of the way.
I'm glad we're gonna
Whatever
be
you
getting
say,
this.
Mother.
Oh shit.
I hope these are recyclable. Thank goodness for
You know,
seatbelts.
I don't know if I've ever figured out if you fail a mission, do you get to keep the coins you
I hope
collected?
these are recyclable.
I'm not actually sure on that one.
Wow, Mother loves clean house dresses and old lady underwear.
Principal Skinner, I really should get back to my search.
Maybe these gold stars will change your mind?
All right.
Alright, almost there. Talk to the
This
squeaky
reminds
voice
me of
Serene.
when I was a little girl. I need Principal Skinner's dinner.
Here do you
Oh, I probably can skip these now. We've already seen these scenes. They're pre-scene scenes. As
Principal Skinner, I
previously seen.
can't help you anymore. I need to search for Bart.
Okay, what the
Listen,
hell?
I apologize.
The
for
handling of
my
this car just...
Vietnam
What the
veteran's
hell?
heart. I promise
The
this
handling of
next
this
stop
car
will be
just
the last.
disappeared. Like, at zero. Negative handling. I don't know what just happened.
I wonder if I'll get extra credit for this.
Ah, crap. I almost never catch that one right. Alright, I'm gonna want to be facing the correct direction. Because the next timer is super tight.
Dr. Nick.
Alright, let's put a save there because this one is actually pretty
This jerk's
tight.
a worse driver than you.
Yes, Mother.
For some reason the handling on this car just got really bad.
Grow up, Pear.
I seem
Out of the
to
way,
have
little girl.
soiled myself. There. We've got Mother's laundry, dinner for Edna and me, and some personal items. Now, if you can just help me find a place that carries Mother's favorite canned aspic.
This is ridiculous. I can't keep doing errands for you. I've got to find Bart.
For helping me with my ridiculous errands, I suppose I owe you something. If you need help recovering your brother's body, living body, give me a call.
Easy as pop.
We'll assume he's
The number,
alive.
that is.
You've unlocked Principal Skinner's sedan. Nowhere close to as good as the Malibu Stacy car. Nor as stylish. We're sticking with Stacy. Stacy's car has got it going on. Alright, I was going towards the... Brooreree, that's right. Ah, there's the sweeteners. I'm gonna come back for that. First, I'm gonna go
All for Lisa.
get the collectible card and the wasp camera on top of Barney's Brooreree. Oh, he moving. That's a fast one. Yeah, we're at the point now where we're gonna start. Oh, damn it! I lost a bunch of coins there. We're at the point now where you're not gonna get as much money as is. You're not getting as much money as you're spending. Damn it! Nah, fuck! I fell. By the time level 4 hits, you're gonna have to start grinding money, which sucks because it only gets worse. Again, I could just leave these intact, hit them twice, then drive away and come back. But I fully intend to just cheat, so it doesn't matter. You're not going to watch me grind out money. I'm going to try to pick up all that I see, but I'm not going to bother. No, come on, dude. Fucking camera. There we go. fucking camera. Get. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's not like this was early on in the annals of 3D gaming. They knew how to make a camera.
Zen experience.
They chose not to. Again, everything overcorrects in this game. The driving, the camera, just a slight like movement of the control stick is like, oh my god. Alright. I am gonna start going the other way. Oh, actually, I have to do the street race, that's right. Let's do that. How presumptive if you claim they had talent. I don't know, it seems like Radical Entertainment had some people who were good at their jobs.
Is all mine. I'll be your starting man for this mission.
Complete all laps and finish the race in first place. Don't destroy your vehicle.
3, 2.
Okay, so this one is a circuit race.
1, go!
Oh, I think this is probably the first hard circuit race. Yeah. Because the course is so short. And I fucked up. Okay. Because the course is so short on this one, this is probably the first circuit race that's actually fairly difficult.
So this is what it feels like to fall behind.
Especially when the other, like, Marge in the Canyonero has a huge advantage. I forgot about this. Has a huge advantage in this race. And the people behind her will continually fuck with you just because they can. I got lucky. Alright, so the trick here is to slow down as you're descending the stairs. Because everybody else will jet into that little dead-end area. But that's where you can make up most of your time. Slow down. See? I can make a smooth turn, everybody else gets stuck in a dead end. And that was not cool! Oh god, Marge is right on me. Also, because it's a figure 8, you can get some collisions here in the middle. Which is fun. But when it happens to you, it's not that fun. Dude!
I need speed! More speed!
Uh-oh, Marge is right behind me!
Exhaust, loser!
Okay, this is a problem, because... Oh good, she spun. Go, 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 go. Dude, you're still there? No!
My college money.
No, I'm gonna lose. No, and she
Must be rolling over in her grave right now.
I thought Grandma was still alive.
Of course, dead people.
I can't believe I got so fucked at the end of that. Ugh. Maybe they're trying to make a Mario-esque platform and accidentally made GTA. That's also possible. I got fucking destroyed at the end of that race. See, this is what I mean by they're gonna fuck with you, just because they can. They're gonna try their best to just make sure you can't catch up to Marge. They're not really there to win, they're there to run interference for Marge. It's like you're facing a racing team, rather than... Oh wow! He's actually in front of her. It's like you're facing a racing team whose sole objective is to get one person to win, rather than win for themselves. And like I said, rubber banding in this game is fairly brutal.
Like to fall behind.
I can't believe Grey Car is still in lead. This is a non-standard situation. Alright. I'm not comfortably in the lead yet.
I go, girl.
Alright, last lap. And this guy's gonna get in my way as much as he can.
Oh, my.
Just like that. Yeah, he's being a controlled nuisance. Not quite there yet. We have to make a left turn. Alright,
I'm
cool.
speechless, Lisa. That was better than you have any right to do.
Whew.
I'm the Lizard Queen.
I'm never comfortable. You know what? That's a good point. I don't think I am either. That was unreasonably difficult. I'm gonna go the other way now. Actually, well, let's grab these coins first. I'm actually not sure how this is supposed to work. They put these coins up here. I don't think that's something you can do with your car, honestly. They put it in an arc like you're able to make that jump. There's no jump you can do there. They're like, oh yeah, you can definitely jump over this cement mixer without any sort of ramp, right? Right? That's how physics work. Actually, I think I see the ramp. Oh yeah, this is the ramp. Okay, that's the ramp. There's just never any reason to come this direction. It's a lot faster to just jump down the stairs than it is to come all the way over here.
Look out!
Like, there's no earthly reason you'd ever drive this curve. Gonna try to sit up for a while. Been laying down for almost 18 hours. Yeah, that sounds rather familiar. Hope you feel better, Chuck. I know how much it sucks when it feels like you're sleeping all day, every day. Being sick sucks.
Taking it to the streets.
I think there's something here. But that might be on a... Nope, there it is. I was gonna say, I thought it might be on a different level. Yeah, we have to jump from here.
Ooh, I should sell this on the net.
The lot of helicopters in the sequel Simpsons cockpit and run.
I need speed! More speed!
God. The flying in Grand Theft Auto is one of the worst things ever. Vice City is a little better. The helicopters are kind of cool. But trying to fly the Dodo is still pretty bad. It's even funny, they turned all of the planes into seaplanes because they didn't even want you landing and taking off on land. It was just, they couldn't even program it correctly. I don't blame them though, it wasn't built to be a flight sim. And then in San Andreas, which I didn't play until like 3 or 4 years ago. Actually, it was after I started streaming, so like 2 years ago max. They make you go through an entire flight school. And while some of the jets are okay, most of it is just awful. Just awful. I don't know why they tried to put flying into Grand Theft Auto.
Stay focused.
Rockstar just wasn't there yet.
Rewards.
Get over here, dude. Oh, you are kidding me. I gotta get him back over here so I can actually hit him. Oh, you are kidding me! Oh my god. And yes, that's what happens when you get hit. Are you fucking kidding me? Uh-oh. I'm not sure what this is gonna do. Okay.
Stick the landing.
Alright. Gotta get him on the... Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Shit! Usually I try to get this guy as he appears. Because as you can see...
Soaring through the sky!
Yeah, I'm not gonna get all these. As you can see, he sucks. I mastered the dodo in GTA 3. It was difficult. I never did. There's one section in GTA 3 where you have to take a dodo all the way from Francis International Airport all the way across town to the vehicle garage. You have to take it to the one in Portland, I think, which is across all 3 islands. I always drove it very, very carefully all the way on the road. Because flying it, no bueno. It doesn't even have wings. Like, even if you get into the air, keeping it in the air indefinitely is one of the world's hardest tasks, I think. Alright, so I got the collectible card, the wasp camera, and then the other wasp camera. Let's go to Camp Krusty. I think Lisa's level is my favorite in the entire game.
I need to work on my cardio.
It's a beautiful sunset. We're out in the woods. We've got Lisa's beautiful saxophone solos going.
Otto.
Even her cool summer outfit. Everything about this level is just perfectly made for me. Side art mouse searing, get it? It's a rat! But yes, mouse also makes sense. That's one of my favorites. I was using that as my Discord. In fact, am I still using that as my Discord? I am. I'm still using it as my Discord icon. That one turned out really good. I like it. When I was making these rat girl staring images, I was like, oh yeah, these are going well. Much better than I thought they'd be. Especially because the furry generator is not as good as the anime generator on Novel AI. Alright, I'm just looking at the number of gags here. Camp Krusty has... where the hell is it? 2 gags, 2 wasp cameras, so 1 more wasp and 1 more gag. Like I said, the Game Boy Escape from Camp Krusty is actually really good. I always enjoyed playing that. It's real quick too. There's only like 4 levels. Oh, this does something. I don't want to go in there. That's actually a shortcut. It comes out on the other side of the observatory. Don't want to do that right now. Actually, wait, do I? Not really. Yeah, I'd rather drive around. I need a phone. Oh, and the street race is here. Wage race. Okay. Where the hell's the... oh, there it is.
I hope kids at home don't imitate my hitchhiking.
I can't tell unless I have a sense of scale or see the tail. I know. It's impossible to tell the difference. I was being unnecessarily specific. When we're talking about anthropomorphized creatures, it really doesn't matter in the first place. I just like rats. Mice are okay, but I really like rats. There's a wasp camera here and 4 gags inside the observatory. Where's the wasp camera? It should be right here.
I could sure use a pony right now.
Me too. Oh, you mean to ride? Fox, wolf, coyote. Only difference is fur color. Oh, there it is. Yeah, at least as far as anthropomorphic versions go. It can be... a person can show you it and be like, oh, this is my African dog Sona. It's like, okay. I'm just gonna call it a wolf. Silent alarm activated. Okay, there we go. Oh, we've got Lisa's perpetual motion machine. This perpetual motion machine is a joke. It only goes faster and faster. Lisa, in this house we obey the laws of thermodynamics. Pupper it is. Exactly, it's dog. It's doggo. The universe is boring. I don't know if I have to stop this. Nope, I don't have to stop it manually. Boring. I think that was 4 gags. We got the monkey, the perpetual motion, the telescope, and the alarm. Okay, that's 4. Alright, moving along. Man, I parked really far away. Ah! Alright, next stop. Hotel. The off-ramp in.
We're at a police office.
There's these wageries. I'll do that in a second. Dude, just fucking die. In one of my favorite dreams last night, a wolf was trying to seduce a horse. Don't ask. No, that's perfectly normal. You've known me for long enough to get those dreams. You should start expecting them more often. Wasp camera, and then there's another wasp camera at the end of this path. I believe they have to jump down. This is where there it is. This is where the shortcut from Camp Krusty comes out, that culvert right there.
Could you come get
Alright, let's do the wager race.
Walking is so PC. Let's just do this thing.
Again, they start me out going uphill with a freaking car just ready to smash into me. A little more consideration, please. You're on a hill. Start me off going downhill, at least. Oh, no, we can't even do the damn shortcut. We gotta go all the way around. This is so mean. Get out of the way, dude. Okay, that was not smart. Damn it, I should not have tried to do this shortcut. It's not even a shortcut, really.
Oh no!
Damn it, I'm not doing a good job here.
Hey, watch out!
I do not think I'm on pace for this. Damn it, there are a lot better ways to do this. Oh well.
Jerk! Slow down!
This is where we gotta be careful because we're gonna get caught by the police. Oh my god. Oh god. No! I should have gone through the ship.
Hey, eyes on the...
Oh, I'm gonna hit and run for sure. The other problem is some people will dive directly into your car, which really shouldn't count, but for some reason does. Alright, we're going through Krusty Lou Studios. Taking a risk. Oh my god! I'm going the wrong way! Alright, I need the camera to move, please. 24 seconds, come on. Over here. Alright, cool. 19, 18, 17, 16. I don't think I'm gonna make it. 10. Oh, there's no way in hell I'm gonna make it.
Thank goodness.
Alright, reloading.
Sweet forward momentum.
Attempt number 2. I don't think there's any way to do the damn shortcut in reverse. Alright, don't be tempted by the Android Dungeon shortcut. It's not a shortcut, just go over here. And go straight down the stairs from here. Alright, that was a lot cleaner than last time. Sorry, I was about to lose my, cool there.
I wonder if I'll get extra credit for this. I can touch the sky! Great, more liberal guilt.
Alright, I
Watch
think
it, buddy.
down here is the best way to go. My goal is to go through this ship, but I think, yeah, I'm not on the right track for that. I have to go up here and turn around. Yeah, fuck it, just keep going. Alright, I don't think I used the most optimal route there, but I think it'll be good enough. At least I avoided most of the pedestrians. Alright, through Krusty Lou Studios. This time don't fuck up. I should be fine. I've gone a lot faster than last time. Like, at this point previously, I had 20 seconds. This time I have 30.
My bad.
Uh-oh. Dude, why would you do that? You had no reason to change lanes there, buddy. Right, this point, 18, 16, 15. There it is. Okay, I'm good. I was standing there thinking, Wolf, I don't think you can handle that horse. I think you'd be surprised. I do have a few horse versions, like anthropomorphic horse. I don't think I've actually... I know of only one that I used as a sidebar. The rest are, well, let's just say unusable for sidebars, at least on Twitch. I don't think I've done any wolf ones yet. I should probably make some Wolverines. God, you know what? I should stop putting things on the pile of things I need to do. I'm backed up enough as it is. Alright, I need to get 2 Krusty Lou Studios for a Wasp camera, 2 cameras, and a collectible card. Oh, there's a street race. Again, don't know if it's the... I don't think that one's a circuit. I think that one's a straight race. What would you call a non-circuit race? I'm trying to think. There is a word for it, but I can't bring it to mind. Damn it! Ah! Alright, I'm gonna have to adjust the camera here. There we go. And now the camera's stuck. Good job, game. Alright. Was the girl from BNA a wolf girl? Oh, My Hero Academia? There's a bunny girl I know of that's pretty famous.
Mine, all mine. Just a few more.
She is one of my favorite muscle mommies. I can't think of her name though. Like her last name is like Usagi Maru or something like that. I can't think of any wolf girl from My Hero Academia. There's a slug girl. I'm pretty sure, oh, there's a frog girl too. Why can't we live in that world? I think we could stand a little more diversity. Although, you know, seeing how our world handles diversity, maybe not. I'm pretty sure Deku's mom is some sort of mole woman. I think it's a Trigger anime. Does Trigger make me My Hero Academia? I don't know. I don't pay attention to production companies. I think I got all the destructibles in here. Yeah. Alright, another lost camera over here. I got the collectible card, right? Yes, I had to jump across the fence for that one. It's not... Oh! BNA, brand new animal. Oh! Oh, I've never seen... Okay, then I didn't know what you're talking about. For some reason, BNA transformed into BHA, which is what some people call Boku no Hero Academia. People who are pedantic. I'm pedantic about other things. Important things. Yeah, I've never heard of brand new animal. If you're looking for a quality wolf girl though, holy crap, can't talk anymore. If you're looking for a quality wolf girl, Spice and Wolf is a good one. Everyone loves Holo. And apparently the new series is pretty good. I have to watch it. The old series is one of my favorites. It is kind of funny they just didn't go on with the season 3. They're just like, no, let's start over. Oh, there it is. I'm surprised it took you that long to correct me. I hate the season 2 op. Yeah, Spice and Wolf season 2 is actually not that great, unfortunately. Which is probably why they decided to start over, but still. Yeah, it's really good.
Kid power!
Alright, there's a street race right here, but first I want to get the 3 wasp cameras in the brewery. Brooreree. I can't talk. Brooreree. Brooreree. Brew. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brooreree. How do you say that?
Hey,
I think it's not a
girl.
word that comes up in conversation very often. Brewery. 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 You know what? I'm gonna give up. Brewer. Oh my god. I really can't. I just can't say brewer. No! I'm cooked. I need speech therapy lessons to say Brooreree. Brooreree. Oh god. I'm starting to get embarrassed. I should stop trying. Oh, by the way, this is the place where you need a very tall car, but only on the repeat of this level. On the repeat of this level, there is a collectible card on the blimp. But those boxes aren't there. So you need to get a very tall car. We'll deal with that in the next stream. Alright, let's do that street race. First season up from life. I'll have to look at that after I finish streaming.
Here? Daddy says I should stay here till I learn to control myself at the hardware store. Vroom, vroom. Right. I'll just start racing.
Sorry, I'm a little bit worried. I hit my front teeth on my, what's it called? On my water bottle. I hit that pretty hard. I'm making sure that I didn't crack them. I actually have bonding on my front two teeth. In second grade, I got them half knocked out.
Go!
So the front part of my front teeth are fake.
This is just a temporary setback.
I'm lucky it was bad enough that
you should study maps more.
My family wasn't just like, you know what, she can live with it. Luckily, the nerves were exposed, so I couldn't live with it. Oh my god, that was some of the worst pain. It's like sci-fi levels of pain. If you've never had one of your tooth nerves exposed, oh my god. Okay, so this is a street race. Or, straight race, non-circuit race, whatever. But ever since I got those, I've had the same bonding on my teeth as far as I can remember. I have never had it restored. So it's been there since I was 10? 8? No, 8. It's been there since I was 7 or 8. And it's never needed to be replaced. It's very surprising to me. I figured that stuff would eventually wear out.
Go!
Thank you, Exter.
This is just a temporary setback. I hope Bart.
It's not like I had to get fake teeth. It's apparently some sort of molded bonding.
Disappointed.
This one's hard because I don't think there's any shortcuts we can use.
Humiliating.
And once Marge is out front, it's really hard to get past her. I might have to save Scum this one. Yeah, Marge is nigh unbeatable unless she messes up. She doesn't mess up very often, but it happens. Oh, I might make it.
Suck exhaust, loser. I never underachieve at.
Damn it!
Go!
Hello there, Demon Flame. You back from work already? Oh shit, it's like 7:30. It's not a bad thing.
You should study.
No, the fact that what happened to get my teeth knocked out is a bad thing, but
You're just too
we're not talking about that.
Suck exhaust, loser. Go back to school.
Of all the different pains I've experienced, I don't know if anything tops having your teeth half knocked out, having a tooth nerve exposed. I can't imagine much worse than that, honestly. It's probably why dental torture is such an effective form. Of course, I was 8 years old when I experienced it, so, you know, it could just be built up in my head more than it is, but I can't imagine it's too much exaggerated. Oh shit, oh shit,
She
I
must
did it.
get her driving ability from her mother's side.
Canyonero.
Oh, yeah, I
We'll get to the canyon era eventually. When did this happen? When I was in 2nd grade. So 7 or 8 years old. And unfortunately, the incident was actually a result of bullying. So I don't like talking about it, but just I'll talk about what happened, not how it happened. Okay, I need to go back and finish the squid port. Okay.
Time to move.
It's like 12 years ago. Yeah, we'll say that.
All for Lisa.
The word decades, plural, applies here. Decades with an S.
I hope Bart gets blamed for that. Thank goodness for seatbelts.
We must find this person and make them pay. I believe history made them pay quite enough, honestly.
I go, girl.
Plus, I heard they weren't doing
Goes
that
my
well.
college money.
Of course, that was like 20 years ago, so.
Sweet forward momentum.
Also, I'm not one to blame people for stuff they did as a child, even if it was something that resulted in injury to me. There's a lot going on in children's lives that can make them temporarily kind of a piece of shit. But nobody's really beyond redemption.
Time to move.
I'm just wondering what kind of magical substance is on the front of my teeth that never seems to break down or need repair. I can sort of see it when I'm looking at my teeth in the mirror. I can sort of see like the line between where like my real tooth and the bonding happens. I just don't know. I don't know how it like stays in there without ever falling out. That's what I'm amazed about. I can think of a few people are beyond redemption. But yeah, but they're adults. I don't think we should feel like kids are beyond redemption ever. Alright, so this is not where the secret vehicle is. That's in the next version of this level. Okay, so I'm headed for the lighthouse. Their entire bloodline is there. I don't think they have much of a bloodline, honestly. So, I guess that makes your job pretty easy then.
I hope these are recyclable.
Alright, so there's a collectible card up in the lighthouse. Oh, yeah, up. Hello, Earl. I love Earl. Earl is my best friend.
I hope I don't have to share this with Bart.
That's right. Homer Simpson is best friends with a freaking robot. Man, damn it. I guess I'll go. Shit, I'm falling. We're going down. Oh, we're taking the long way, but we're going down. There we go. That's true. I was gonna say Casey Anthony right now, but still in here.
I need speed. More speed.
The name is familiar. That's not... I know you're not talking about the woman who was in a coma. That's... No, that's someone else. She's the one who drowned her own kids. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. Spider car, spider car. As I fall into water in a car. Not good timing. Okay, I've got to get on top of the ship. I think, I'm not sure if there might be something here. I think this is just a shortcut. Oh, this might be the only way up on the ship, now that I think about it. It held on for so long, though. It's a magical car, dude. This is Malibu Stacy's car. Of course it can grip to walls. Why wouldn't it? She needs it in her work as a shopping assistant slash doctor slash nuclear physicist slash... Alright, so we got a gag. There's a bunch of cameras up here. And a collectible card. I hate my mood swings. Hashtag they're great. I think the hashtag was intentional. Hello there, Blackbird. Welcome back. Hey, those walls gotta cling to something, demon. Okay, there's 3 wasp cameras up here. I think, did I already get one? Yes, there are 2 more. Tony the bipolar's hard.
Am I old enough to drink coffee yet?
Bipolar icon, Tony the Tiger. So, nobody else just looked at the Frosted Flakes box and hoped that Tony the Tiger was their dad? I'm the only one, right? Alright, we got a collectible card. He's just so upbeat, and I mean, look at him, he's like super in shape. You know he's gonna live forever. Tony the Tiger would support you in your old age. Actually, I don't know how long tigers live, but it's probably not that long. Oh shit, I missed it.
Limited edition. Oh, cool.
I want some Frosted Flakes with chocolate milk. That sounds disgusting. I want to try it. I used to. Actually, I would still do it if I had multiple breakfast cereals. I used to mix together like all the breakfast cereals I could. My favorite was Golden Grahams and Corn Pops. But Lucky Charms amazingly goes with almost everything. Lucky Charms and Golden Grahams is pretty good too. I never really ate Kellogg's on a regular basis. I don't know what companies make what breakfast cereals, but I think most of the ones I use are General Mills. I used to eat Special K all the time. Special K with strawberries is amazing. I think it's probably either not made anymore, or either that or the quality has gone way down. I think it's called Special K Red Berry. Alright, I've got to do a street race and buy the vehicles. Oh, I've got to find Gil. Where's Gil? I think he's right next to me, actually. Yeah, he's right next to me. Okay, he's over there. He's walking around right over there by Millhouse. Okay. The secret vehicle is here, but I think I need to bring a tall car up here to get to it. Yeah, it's like over here. I need to find a tall vehicle and like drive it up here in order to reach it. I'm gonna do it for completeness sake. But also it's a pain in the ass.
You just gotta help old Gil out.
That's what I did when I was a kid at school for breakfast. I like honey bunches of oats. I've never had it. It looks pretty good. I don't know if they still make it. There was a cereal called Nut and Honey.
Is that old Gil's door?
And their commercials were always like trying to make it sound like people were saying nothing honey. So it'd be like, what are you having for breakfast? Nut and Honey. He's like, no, you should have a breakfast.
I need a ride here. Stat!
So what are you gonna do tonight? Nut and Honey. I had off-brand Cocoa Puffs for a while. And for a short time I had Cookie Crisp. Cookie Crisp, I don't know if I ever had it as a kid. I tried it recently, like within the last 10 years. It was really bad. Like, it doesn't even like taste like cookies. I don't know what their deal is, but it looks like tiny cookies, sort of, if you squint and tilt your head really far. It does not taste like cookies, and it very obviously does not use chocolate for the chocolate chips. I thought woman would be a pain in the ass, literally. Well, it depends on your proclivities, but yes. Sometimes life with woman is a pain in the ass already.
I get a green cookie on St. Patrick's Day.
You live with me, you're gonna take a couple shots.
3, 2, go!
Forgot one. I think this one's actually kind of difficult. We're getting to the point where the races are not freebies. You actually have to try.
Sorry.
At least in this one, I don't have to worry about competition. Damn it.
I need speed. More speed.
You heard the girl. She needs speed. Oh, that's fucked. Okay.
Oh.
You missed that jump. It's over.
That is
Which sucks because you have to do it 4 times. Just gotta maintain around this corner. I'll take a couple body shots off me. You guys are bougie. I ate my Fruit Loops and Tricks with a smile on my face. Oh, that's another good one. Fruit Loops and Tricks is good together. It's basically the same thing. One is just loop form, and the other, Tricks used to be shaped like the fruits they were supposed to be. Last I saw, Tricks are just round things now. They don't actually have the shape of the fruits they're supposed to be. It's very disappointing. Also, the fact that every single piece of fruit is the same flavor. They don't actually have different flavors. I'm trying to think. I think Fruit Loops and Apple Jacks is another good one. I'm trying to think. There's something I loved with Apple Jacks. I didn't do this as a kid because we couldn't afford multiple breakfasts. I don't even think we ever had any of those nice sugary breakfasts. It's something I did after I moved out because I'm like, well, now I can do whatever I want. So we're talking more like teenager, early 20s when I say I used to do this. Fruit Loops taste like nothing. I do like the taste of Fruit Loops, but yeah, they don't actually have separate flavors for each loop, which is annoying. I want the different colors to taste like different things. I think I've done everything except, yeah, all that's left is the missions. So let's get that secret vehicle.
Time for more gameplay.
I seem to be doing a lot of ums today. I recognize that and I'm trying not to do it. But also my brain is kind of not good. Peanut butter Captain Crunch though. That is pretty good. It's one of those ones though that I can't have a lot of it. Like an entire bowl of it is too much. I need to find a tall car.
I'd move if I were you.
Damn it, give me a tall car. Like a van or like a loading truck. Okay, I think this is as good as it gets. I don't think this level has megaphone cars. Bougie. We're all super bougie here. Alright, so here's the hard part. I have to make this jump, but not go too far. So I have to make the jump, but slowly. I didn't make it. Not at full tilt.
Oh, for the love of
Nice, that's how it's done. Now I have to actually find where the secret vehicle is. It should be over here. I'm wondering if I might have actually not needed this vehicle now that I think about it. Maybe it's over there.
I hope these are recyclable.
Uh-oh. Okay, good. It might be right here. Nope, never mind. Oh, maybe it's on top of these boxes. Maybe I didn't have to bother with the tall vehicle. Ah, there it is. This is actually pretty good. It's Night Boat. The boat that can talk. Parody of Knight Rider, obviously. Which, it's always funny to me that Knight Rider's voice is Mr. Feeney from Boy Meets World. It doesn't corner very well, but still. I think it's not an upgrade on Mel with Stacy, mostly because the cornering sucks.
I seem to be
Still, pretty cool.
here. Can you help a sister out?
Alright, let's actually finish this level and then I'm gonna go to bed.
I need speed. More speed.
Look out!
How'd you like a newspaper upside your head? Goodbye, cruel world.
Not all of us, all of you. All I ever have are rolled oats. I can't have sugary cereals either. For breakfast, I usually have a salad. A salad and some water. Welcome to old. Last one I had. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, that was it. That was it. It was Applejack and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Those are amazing together. Thank you for reminding me of what it was. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is something I think I would still eat. That shit is delicious. The only problem is that once you put milk on it, it's a very quick process before it's a mushy, and not inedible, but mushy, unpleasant taste. It loses its form very quickly. German dub Kit has the same voice actor they used for Star Trek Mr. Spock. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the voice of Knight Rider is Mr. Feeney. I don't know the name of his actor.
Watch it, buddy.
But it's something you notice if you actually go watch those old Knight Rider episodes. Which, why wouldn't you? David Hasselhoff in his prime. He's awesome. Before the whole burger incident. Gingerbread toast crunches. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, that's so good. I think what we're learning is that cinnamon is the perfect breakfast cereal additive. Now I want some cinnamon toast, man.
What a perfect day.
I'm gonna go buy some brioche.
I need to find my stupid
Speaking
brother.
of bougie.
Have you seen him?
Yes, can't talk now. I
Oh,
must get the
eggs
last
too,
copy
they're
of the new
fucking
Itchy and
expensive.
Scratchy Adventures comic. It's the controversial issue in which they finally kiss. Assist me, and I will aid you with your dilemma.
Race the nerd to the Itchy and Scratchy store. Get the comic back before
Lisa
time runs
Simpson
out.
at your service.
Oh, this one sucks. I love how every level in this game I'm like, this sucks. I hate this part.
We must learn how to
This is the worst.
Watch out!
I love this game.
Glancing blow.
I actually don't... Where am I going? I actually wasn't thinking.
Whoopee!
Itchy and
I
Scratchy.
spilled
Oh,
my
damn it.
squishy.
You got no chance, buddy.
Where is it? Oh, there. Get the Itchy and Scratchy
Escape.
comic. You know what? Try to get the
Can you
Itchy and
tell me if
Scratchy
you've
comic.
seen my pointy head
Return to the
pieces?
Android's dungeon before the comic
Must get
deteriorates.
this comic into a Mylar bag before it deteriorates.
Why didn't you bring the
nearly
Mylar bag
to
with you, dude?
Heaven forbid.
I spilled my squishy. I was gonna say, my small intestine, but that's a Futurama reference. I used to fall asleep. I don't remember which exact disc it was, but back when DVDs were a thing,
I think
I used to fall asleep to the one of the Futurama collections, and I remember I would wake up to the menu all the time, to the sound of Fry yelling, my small intestine,
Treasure into its Mylar sanctuary.
every like 30 seconds.
I asked you, have you seen him?
I think I saw him at the Noiseland arcade. Ugh, video games. What a waste of money. Now to go online and bid $1,000 for Itchy and Scratchy corncob holders. A terrific,
There's actually a
terrific
full
expense.
subreddit
Easy
for
as
people who
pie.
fall asleep to Futurama. Weirdly enough titled Futurama Sleepers. I wonder if it's still active. I didn't really fall asleep to Futurama for very long. It was back when DVD collections were at their prime. After that, I started downloading MST3K episodes, and after that, it was just MST3K is the perfect thing to fall asleep to. There's nothing better, I think. I've gone through several phases, though. Recently, it's been mostly brutal news streams. I had a phase where I was doing Mythbusters, but that's honestly, there's a lot of stuff in there that makes it hard to sleep to. Wouldn't mind falling asleep to I'm doing ASMR. It's just for having fun. That's what I'm doing right now. Go fall asleep, dude.
Can I buy you a frozen yogurt? I'll throw in 2 dry toppings or 1 wet topping. Bart's disappeared. You have to help me find him.
I just watch long-form YouTube content about subjects I don't really care about. Majular is good for that. Now, that's half of a lie because he makes content about stuff I care about. But his series about Ultima, I have fallen asleep to that several times easily. He's just got a real pleasing voice. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I am. Yeah, his Ultima retrospectives are really good.
Millhouse? What are you doing here? Lisa, what a coincidence. Hey, is that a new dress? No, I've been wearing this dress for years. Now where's Bart?
I think he's at the Planet Hype.
Interior vehicle. Alright, so of course this is all wild goose chases, so Millhouse can talk to Lisa. Of course I'm always annoyed by this one because it's like, dude, just... why? She's not that into you, dude. Wow, for once I got through there without being hit. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall into the thing.
I hope I can buff that out.
Alright, cool.
What the heck were you thinking?
Millhouse, how did you get here?
Oh, hi,
I'm telling you,
Lisa.
Millhouse can bilocate.
Fancy meeting you here.
Stop following me.
I heard Bart might be out by the Springfield sign. Perhaps you'd like to share some chewing gum.
Springfield sign. The fastest way to go would be to go through the ship. So I should go over here. I'm not actually sure the ship is any faster than going around the ship, honestly. It's mostly the same. You're traveling just about the same distance. Alright, through the studios.
Watch where you're going.
By the way, dude. Oh, this one's actually gonna be tight.
Sorry.
Especially when I hit nothing in midair. Doesn't Lisa and Millhouse get married when they get older? They have... The last I've seen, I think the last I saw of that relationship is that Lisa has sex with Millhouse, but
Hi, Lisa.
immediately breaks up with him after.
My, your hair looks pointy today.
Millhouse, have you seen Bart or not?
So, Lisa, do you have a date for the harvest dance?
This is not a good time.
It's never a good time!
Bart always hung out at the Quickie Mart. Maybe Apu has seen him.
During the episode where we see the future flash of Lisa's wedding, when she's getting her dress on, she's like, I don't know about wearing white, Mom. And Marge is like, oh, come on, Millhouse doesn't count. For anyone unfamiliar with, I guess, Western European wedding ceremonies, the bride wearing white is supposed to be indicative of her virginity, her purity, and it's very stupid. So apparently, according to that episode, at some point, Lisa has sex with Millhouse. I believe that's the last I heard of it. But then I stopped watching after like 10 seasons max.
Oh, this is terrible. A very bad man is delivering roadkill to all the Krusty Burgers, which are cheaper than my Quickie Dogs.
Even this game has some references I don't get because I
fresh air is much
haven't
more
seen the
pleasing
episodes
than
they're
the
from.
odor of the hot dog machine.
The time for action is now.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Ah, shit. Okay, I get it. I'm supposed to knock the shit out of him.
Eat pickup!
Yeah, flat drop. Okay.
What in the hell were you thinking? Human crickets.
Actually, if I can keep him here, it would be the best. Unfortunately, they can only drop one item at a time. So you have to pick up the item before they'll drop another. Also, them crashing into other things doesn't count. You have to crash into them.
Convenient power.
Damn it! It wasn't hard enough.
Yeehaw! Claytus is bringing the pain.
Thank goodness for seatbelts.
Eat pickup, city folks.
Dude, I'm hitting him. God damn it. Okay. No! Get over there.
Sweet.
I don't think I'm on track for finishing this. Oh man, he is way out there. I've got to do one like every 6 seconds. Damn it, I didn't touch him hard enough. I didn't do it again. Alright, I'm definitely not on track. I gotta do one every 5 seconds. Still on track for 5 seconds. Drop the fucking meat, dude! Oh my god. Okay, that killed me. Yeah, I'm cooked. I can't do this. It's way too many. Okay, we're starting.
The time for action is now.
Play Justin, bring in the pain.
Unfortunately, you have to separate from his car and then hit him again. You can't just stick to him, even if you pick up the meat. There's a lot of rules to this.
Eat pickup, city folks.
Oh. Actually, if I can keep him... Nope, he's not gonna let me.
This is not good for my insurance.
Time to move.
Not a good place for it to drop. Oh shit, he's taking the shortcut.
Yeehaw!
Oh, hit me. Yes. Dude, that was hard enough to get him to drop it. Come on.
Bring in the pain.
I gotta separate a little bit so I drop another one. Get it.
Get out of the way.
Watch out!
Eat pickup, city folks.
Alright. Come on, that was more than hard enough.
Go, girl. Oh,
dude! Oh my god.
I am a
Please don't tell me I'm gonna lose it right here. There we go.
Seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
Alright, when to go.
Hey, move it, Whitey.
Yay. Alright, drive to the observatory.
cool. But Bart's still missing, and I'm no closer to finding him.
Perhaps you should consult Professor Frink at the observatory. He seems to know everything. Except why I ever came to this jerk-water burg.
White dresses are a stupid, rather icy fad. Like 100 years old or something. Yeah, I don't know exactly when I heard that first. Obviously, I'm not older than 100. Well, at least as far as you guys know. But, I've never really looked into it. When we got married, when Val and I got married, both of us wore white dresses, so... I don't know. Just seemed like the thing to do. Don't care for weddings. Forceful, aren't you?
My brother Bart's
exactly.
missing.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, let's see now. Bart helped me build a monster and then disappeared in a bright light.
Wow, this is crazy. I need someone to talk to who's wise and learned.
Also, we got married at a courthouse in front of just Val's mom and sister. Those were the only attendees, so... Did a simple thing. Went out and had an Italian meal afterwards. I like to keep it simple. We don't do big
Grandpa,
celebrations.
Can you help me find Bart? He's missing.
Maybe I'm just a senile.
I don't think this is world record time.
Lucky red hat fell out of that black
I think
car.
I'm still on pace.
Grandpa, what a great clue. You showed why senior citizens are valuable members of the community.
I think my baby teeth are growing back. That's why I had to punch that nurse.
I better use something big if I want to take that car out. Like that school bus.
Complete this mission, you'll need a school bus. Oh yeah, okay, whatever. They could,
Can you please
check
pick
that I
me
already
up?
have one, but no.
Let's just
Just,
do
like,
this thing.
start me out with it. You already got the school bus? Okay, fine. Click Bart's lucky red cap. Destroy the black sedan. Alrighty, this is turning out badly.
Oh, come on!
Oh, wow. This is some bad turning.
Ow, my hair!
Nice.
Sweet. Forward
Alright, just a little bit more.
I hope those
There
are
we go.
recyclable.
Drive to the Aztec Theater. This entire mission is basically drive somewhere, destroy a car. Rinse and repeat. Alright, I'm gonna go... Dude!
Ow, my hair!
They're not the car I'm supposed to destroy, but now I want to.
Just a few more. Darn it!
Right, there's the next black sedan right there.
Ow!
Good hit. I don't know where he's going. Where are you going, dude? I'm trying to separate so I can get another hit out.
Time to move!
I'd have $100 marriage party than a massive expensive honeymoon than a big expensive marriage. We didn't do a honeymoon either. That night we just went back home.
Oh no!
Belle's mom and sister actually had to spend the night with us.
Sorry!
Because at the time we didn't live close to them.
Ow, my hair! I go,
Whoa!
girl.
I guess I'm carrying that with me. Where the hell are you even trying to go, dude?
I need speed! More speed!
Oh, they did not give me a lot of time to kill this one.
Ow, my hair!
Good thing I don't need it. I wonder what it was like for Val's mom and sister.
It's
Where they just followed us home and spent the night at our house. Well, apartment. And we just were like, okay, we're going to bed.
Darn it!
We did eventually have a honeymoon, though. Just so everybody knows. I didn't. We
Excuse
didn't
me, Chief
skip
Wiggum?
everything.
Can you help? I've got to find my brother.
It took a few years,
Sorry,
though.
girl. I'm busy collecting evidence on Jailbird. We're busting him on the 3 strikes law.
How many strikes do you have so far?
No strikes. But that's only because I'm a very, very bad cop. Now, first of all, if we're gonna go undercover, you will need a disguise.
You mean like
I do have a disguise.
Hey, good one. If we could afford a disguise like that, I wouldn't be getting paid in potato chip coupons.
So what disguise do you have?
Well, here's one of Ralph's old Halloween costumes.
Fine, wait here and I'll get changed.
Get into the vehicle. I think I'm wearing what they want me to wear already. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Follow Snake and find 3 strikes of evidence against him. Don't miss any items.
Lisa Simpson at your service.
We're gonna have a honeymoon immediately. Okay, I can deal with that. Oh, shit.
Strike 1. Counterfeit designer jeans. The foulest of all crimes. Ah, yes. Legally sanctioned violence. Ain't it
I
sweet?
think the driving is another strike there, Chief Wiggum. Wiggum, you wanna weigh in here, Clancy?
Strike 2. Running over an elderly person without a license.
Alright, well,
Ow!
that's fine
Son of
too.
a gun.
He drops the last one as he takes this. Yeah. Son of a bitch, I missed it. Good thing I saved. I knew this one would happen. They give you like a split second to grab this one. There it is. Drive to Mr. Burns Casino. Which would be faster going the other way.
Speed! More speed!
Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. No. starting to panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Like the Hitchhiker's Guide says on its cover. Don't panic. You're panicking. Why are you panicking? Just gotta get back to the casino. It's directly in front of me. 20 seconds should be sufficient. Unless I run into this thing. I didn't run into this thing. Good. Phew.
And strike 3. Littering.
In fact, it'll be so minute.
We need on this lowlife. Now, about your brother. I've seen lots of mysterious government types over at the docks. Maybe they send him on a nice cruise. They got some great package deals these days. 5 buffets per boat inclusive.
Thanks, Chief. You are a good cop after all.
You're just saying that.
Yes, I am.
In fact, it'll be so immediate we'll have the honeymoon before we get married. Let's just start now. First night of marriage, wouldn't let anyone stay the night because we wouldn't be asleep. We weren't.
I hope kids at home don't imitate my hitchhiking. I have a need for speed. Car speed.
Let's see here. I mean, eventually we were. You have to sleep after a nice big Italian meal, but still. I wasn't paying attention.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, the shit.
I won't question the value of this activity. Chief Wiggum said there was some strange stuff going on around here. Have you noticed anything weird? You know, black sedans, guys with dark glasses.
Yar, maybe I've seen something and maybe I haven't. Render me a favor and it might jar me memory.
What favor?
Alright,
I've got a shipment here of live mackerel. Can ye navigate the fishies to the finest restaurants in the Squidport?
Those poor fish. I mean, sure I'll help.
Save the sea captain's fish. Collect all the fish before time runs out.
Springfield.
Uh-oh, facing the wrong way.
One fish delivered to a happy home.
Alright, 1 fish, 2 fish. Green fish.
I hope these are recyclable.
Also green fish.
Plenty of good living here.
Sad day for generic
Hey!
Now you'll never be fried and served with tartar sauce.
I'm not sure how tight the timer on this is. I remember this one being kind of difficult.
Next time, watch out for net. Return to
But also, I do remember starting out facing the wrong direction every single time. I did that to myself. Okay, now I'm... Oh, wow. Okay, a minute to get 11. I don't think I'm gonna make it, especially because this fucking truck is in the way. Yeah, now I have to get them at like 1 every 5 seconds, which isn't gonna happen because they keep throwing fucking cars in my way. Ah! Okay, I'm starting over. Oh shit! Oh damn! Okay, you know what? I thought I'd saved. That was my fault. I thought I'd saved. At least I didn't miss a lot of stuff. I don't have to recreate a lot of stuff. Anyway, now, where are we going? To the bedroom. You don't have to spend a lot.
Someone call the cops.
Japanland, Amsterdam, Milwaukee. Ooh, Milwaukee sounds good.
all for Lisa.
I don't know. If I took a trip,
Thank goodness for
I don't know where I'd like to go, honestly. It's one of those things where it's like, I could have to think about it for a while. Japan would be pretty cool. I'd like to brush up on my Japanese skills
Don't imitate my
first.
hitchhiking.
I've actually never been to Japan personally. Despite being a total weeb.
This is a really bad day.
I'm so sick of this happening.
If you go to Japan, take me with you, please. Oh,
Chief
let's
Wiggum
all
said
just
there was
plan a
some
trip to
strange-
Japan. I did it again.
Hello, Springfield.
Car's facing the wrong way. Okay.
Slow down.
Yeah. Well, I think
One
that's
fish
as good as
delivered
I'm
to a
gonna get
happy home. Have a good life.
Alright, when I get to the road, it's actually
Plenty
gonna
of
be...
good
Oh,
living
shit,
here.
I forgot about... Oh, no, I'm gonna get caught by the police. Alright, gotta be careful. No more hitting pedestrians.
Now you'll never
I'm swearing off for the new
serve
year.
with tartar sauce.
This Lent is gonna be vehicular homicide
And
free.
watch out for next, Duff. Return to the wild.
Now that is a really shitty place to put one of those. At least put like 5 feet to the right, so I don't have to go straight for the guardrail. Definitely doing a lot better this time than last time. So I keep getting jump scared by cars coming around the edge. I have nightmares where I get into car crashes, just staring down the headlights of somebody coming right at me. Like that. I think a lot of people have those. Oh my god, I'm actually pretty far off the time.
Savor your freedom, my cold-blooded friends.
Alright, I think it should be fine. Oh, I gotta make the jump again. They love this fucking
up.
damn jump.
Well, that's that. Now maybe that two-bit Ahab will tell me what he knows.
Drive to Captain Mc... That's the other thing. Okay, Captain McAllister. He was named well after I stopped watching. When I was watching, he was still just called the Old Sea Captain. I want some fried fish now. Not a fan. Not a fan of seafood in general. Which would be one thing. If I go to Japan, I would not be interested in eating any sushi.
I won't question the value of this activity.
That particular cultural icon is lost on me.
How'd you like a newspaper?
I've had it before. I know I've never had good sushi, but I don't think it would make a difference. I'm one of those children. I would have the egg sushi.
I hope these are recyclable.
First of all, you have to remember, my mouth is a lot smaller than most people's. So a bite-sized piece of food for most people is 2 or 3 for me.
Aye, he was in a long black limo, and ahoy!
Trying to shove an
Brough
entire
Citron.
sushi in my mouth is pain. Not to mention the fact I don't really care for fish. I destroyed the black limo to find Bart. Don't let time run out.
The time for action is now.
I probably should get a bigger vehicle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a bigger vehicle. Oh, it's an entire freaking limo. Alright, let's, where's a phone? There's a phone. I need a shower. Come wash my back. Okay, I'm on my way. Mr. Plow? I feel like I have better options now. Definitely not fire truck. Especially not in this area. World War II vehicle would probably be good. I think World War II vehicle is gonna be as good as it gets. Actually, is it better than Mr. Plow or not? Mr. Plow's a little faster.
Could you come get me?
I'll give it a shot.
I have need for speed. Car speed.
That actually didn't do much better.
I've gotta go. I need speed. More speed.
Look out!
Okay, this is not doing much better. I think I'd prefer to have handling speed over whatever is the World War II vehicle did.
I've gotta go.
I think I'm supposed to just guide him into walls.
Careful! I have that reflexes. Hey! What the heck were you thinking?
I'm gonna have to get a fixed icon.
Look out!
I'm trying to pit maneuver him into a wall. It's not working. Maybe I can push him into other cars. That might work.
Oh, Mom!
It's not going well. Oh, there we go. That's a good hit. I still have to find something to fix my car, though. Nice. Alright, almost there. Oh, there's that guy. Come on. Alright, 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
I need speed! More speed!
Damn it, I missed.
Papa.
Uh-oh. No, I'm scared. Come on, dude. Yes! Alright. Drive to Captain McAllister's trim and stuff. Oh good, it's not time. So hungry.
I hope he's
Me too,
on
actually. I'm
cycle.
probably gonna have something to eat before I go to bed. Oh wait, I have to. I have to take my medicine. Ugh. Can't take my
Extra credit for
meds until my stomach is full. Stupid
Great!
med.
More liberal guilt. Just a few more.
Ah! I don't know if that was the last mission. I think it might be the
Oh,
second to
release.
last.
Oh, God! I destroyed the limo and killed Bart!
Yep, Bart's dead.
No murderer ye be. He wasn't in the limo. He got out and he boarded that ship.
Can you take me there?
Nah, I hate the sea.
Board the Sea Spanker.
Sweet forward momentum. Speed, glorious speed.
Oh, I think this is the last mission. Bart should be here.
Bart, I found you.
He seems normal.
Bart, snap out of it. Oh, I gotta wake him up. Bart, how old are you? What's your favorite catchphrase?
Kiss my
They
grits.
broke his brain.
It's no use. His brain is even more broken than usual. All I can do is take you home.
You maniacs.
Get you a diaper.
Scrambled his brain.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird to go from that into, oh yeah. Alright, that's another 100%. So, that'll do it for me today. Let's go ahead and save. I should be able to get through the rest of this in one more stream. Maybe two. Mysterious shape found in field. Confused Jokel scratches head. Missing boy found safe. Mind erased. Pants soiled. Great. Now anybody can see that Bart messed his pants on whenever they look up the microfiche. Alright, see you later, Chuck. In fact, I am done as well. So, to Demon Flame, Chuck, Extras B, Blackbird 7, Queen, Jujubee, Gamer Girl. I know Oh, two people said stuff while I was talking. I forget who it was. Sorry guys, I forgot you. Thanks for talking with me today. To everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Nope, don't know anybody's streaming right now. So, that'll do it for me today. Tomorrow, actually, whenever I wake up, I'm going to be streaming Hobbit. So, hopefully I'll finish that for G-Man. And after that, I will finish Simpsons Hit and Run. I don't have any plans for that after that. I'm probably going to take a couple days off because I'm still hurting from my surgery. But in June, we'll start Sonic games, like every year. So look forward to it. Love you all. Bye-bye.